Oh, I must have put in the wrong date for the countdown to start over. That might be a little bit irritating for people. Wait. Easiest way is just to get rid of it altogether. Hello! Oh my god. And I'm not completely done yet. I need my chat. So I can interact. I can't have it on just OBS, or I won't see it. Hey. Hello, you two. Click through, and there we go. Today is everything a little bit slower. Although, just for the beginning, I hope. So, let's see, what do we have here? Oh, good. I took a video of you rizzing yesterday. I loved it. Let's be honest, there wasn't much rizzing going on at all. It was more of... It was just a comfy atmosphere. I don't know. I got one of the most calm and just comfortable partners around. I expected lots of ara and uwu, but what I got was a pairing I would actually hang... Like, I would hang out with Winter. This is the type of person I experienced a lot of VR chat, for example, as well. Oh god, I tell you, it was a good decision to not bring any videos on YouTube today. The people over there might be a little bit angry with me, but that sleep was so good for health. Yeah, I figured you guys fit together so good. Oh, so cute. Oh my. Ah. Hey, and you're gonna have more luck with your line next time. I didn't catch the beginning, so it took me by surprise that you weren't able to push through there. But then again, life as a moderator is hard, I can imagine, to balance all those different people. Not to forget, we kind of only... Oop, little me on my head. He's empty. Oh, no, take it easy, hey. Hey, lots of more opportunity. Also, let's be honest, there was way more rizzing going on in the collective chat, in the waiting room, than there could ever have been in the active panels. Kinda said it a bit later, though. Because they had a lot to do. Yeah, oh my god. I couldn't praise the mods and Zenz himself so much. Oh yeah, by the way, especially since this is going up as a VOD on YouTube as well, shout out to that wonderful person you can see in chat right now, to L.I.B.R.A.R.Y, who's having an own Twitch and YouTube channel, and who's the wonderful person who invited me to that drawing event from Zenz. If you want a wonderful rage on League or Overwatch, or a relaxing Minecraft journey, that's the channel I can really suggest. Okay, before we both die of compliments, how about we switch to game mode? How about sending love, all the love to everyone around. Alrighty. So let's see, what happens if I just... Oh yeah, right, I don't have game sound. Put off the music. Oh, the hearts. Oh, the love to you too, as well, Riley. To everyone around. Everyone deserves love here. It's a little bit silent, but that's because we switched to game sound, and there is no game sound currently. Do we have... We have game sound. Alright. Oh my god, where did I leave off? Ooh, the reason we have Factorio today, again, is because I made the promise to go into all of the nuclear stuff today. I'm gonna have here's the plan. Next week and maybe the week after, we're gonna have a small break from Factorio. So we're gonna have the stream today. And then we let YouTube catch up a little because my whole uploading plan on this was a little bit scuffed. But I think I'm gonna say that in the end again, where it's a little bit more. Right now though, yay, nukes! I'm thinking about pinging Nanaya once I get into the nuclear. But we don't start out right with the nukes, although I don't want today to be too long, but if I remember right, last time I left off with wanting to improve something about... Oh yeah, I wanted the research for the requester chest. Oh, that would actually help with nuclear as well. So, where did I leave off? We had the... Here's a... Oh, wait! I already did that? Oh yeah, that was the freedom I talked about last time. Okay. That means we have a requester chest. Oh, that's so good. Oh wait, I was standing next to some, right? That's the thing with coming back after a week. Yeah, I already built them. So what I don't have, what was supposed to go in here, were the roboports. Okay, what do I need? Where are they? There they are. Roboport, steel plate, iron gear wheel, and advanced circuit. So it's gonna go into the mall. Ooh, is my monitor? Okay, the thing about my PC setup is that right behind my monitor is my window. So when the sun is out, like brightly out, sometimes my monitor gets a little bit darker. So I can't tell if the screen is really dark at the moment or if it's just my monitor. I hope it's not causing any problems for you guys. Advanced. Steel plates have to be around here somewhere as well. Steel, advanced. Where are gears? I know I produced them somewhere around here. A little bit too far away though. That will mean I have to bring out everything. Unless we have gears. Nope. Do we have an iron line? Oh my god, what did I produce here? Also, we don't get any iron or copper anymore. Oh my god, what did I leave off with? Oh yeah, we're not getting any iron. Oh. I could have sworn I set up some... Oh, that's stream elements. That's why I didn't see the message. Yay, thank you. I was panicked half an hour ago because I actively forgot that to turn off stream elements for the interactions because last Sunday stream elements had petted me so much. Basically, if I remember right, every 10 minutes. Wholesome? Yes, but so much. Okay, so what's the problem with iron? We get a lot from the train. Well, that's why the train didn't really come around. Wait a second. Why is there still... Oh. I sadly gotta go. My friends here. Have fun. Oh, especially with friends. Sitting around playing together and all. Thanks for tuning in. So we're gonna change this up a little bit to give each like a buffer zone. that should make things way easier. And there should be no waste. Wonderful. Okay, let me see if I have the quicker ones. I don't. Also, if we already have the requester chest anyway, I could see what our quickest way into uranium is, after all. Oh, concrete. I mean, I want to start with concrete anyway. Sure thing. The problem with I can't wait once the iron is gone. I'm gonna be... it's gonna be a little bit stressful because I will have to improve the other iron post and we have to search for another one in case, well, our only one will be depleted. But for the time being, I'm happy when I can put other stuff here than just mining equipment. Also, we have to expand these here now. Wait. Another thing. Okay, we didn't research the electric furnaces yet. Okay. I'm still collecting up where I left off, and one of the things we could do today is an advancement in the furnace array. Especially with stone, it should be pretty good. Okay, let's do a little bit of advancement here. It's not really much, but it just feels right, you know? Boom and boom. Okay. The iron seems to be flowing now. Now that we make use of every chest around, this should not be a problem. Oh yeah, it's flowing now. That means I can actively see what my iron channels are, and therefore we can build a roboport. Now then. Do I siphon them off somewhere? Oh yeah, I concentrate them on the circuit. But I mean, once they fill up, it's not a problem anyway. So the empty line is the iron. I have no idea where to build the roboports. The empty line is... This is our iron line. This... Steel, circuits, and... We kind of have everything here, if I can manage to bring it around. It's a little bit scuffed, but I'd only need one assembly machine with it. 2, because of the iron gears. I wish I were producing them here for something. The other question is, if I would produce that in the mall where I take all of the other items, do we get steel here? Nothing here needs steel? That sounds like a myth. Oh, those are perfect. Wait. I would just... Roboport? Come on, let's bring it up. Okay, like this. Way better. Headpads! Headpads are around. Oh, I didn't really have much time, or else I would have done, how would you call it? Streamer interactions? Like a way to headpad chat as well. I need to think about a stand-in for chat so I can have headpad actions. So I can give it all back to you. I mean, I can snack up the iron wheel without a problem. not what I expected, but it works. Nice. Do we have red chests? And we're producing roboparts. You know what that means? We have everything for the blueprint, so we can produce as many solar arrays as we need. Wonderful. What's our current energy situation anyway? Oh my god! It's the miners. Okay, it's not the roboparts. They're not taking up that much power. That's good. Wait. Why don't we get solar? I don't think it's night in the... Like I said, my monitor is a little bit dark. It's not night in the game right now, as far as I can see. So we have a connection problem somewhere. Is it not connected here? What about this? Okay, here we have solar. Here as well. I mean, what? What are we gonna do with all the energy if it doesn't come around? And here, I think that one line really did the trick. Now we have all the energy in the world. No, wait. Oh. Oh, it's cut off here for some reason. Huh? Now we have all the energy merged. For some reason I had two energy, to networks. Oh, okay, we get all the power now. Good, good, good. Everything works at maximum speed. That means we have enough power for the furnace array as well. Oh, that will speed up things so much. Alright. Oh yeah, roboparts. Did I not create a single one so far? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, everything on the map is robots, so it's nothing we really have to take care of. Oh, I still have one in inventory. I didn't know. Whoopsie. Alrighty. Once that is set, we have everything for the... So we only have to come back here, put one array down, and that's it. Ah, easy life. I like that. Logistic request, I want... roboparts, 10, sure. If I only request 10, I don't need to limit this. So, do I have them here? I can keep it on person, not a problem. Okay, this is done. What is the process on concrete? Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, while concrete is going, is there anything else I want to do here? Let's check. The trains are working. Okay, this one is emptying, so the line is work. Oh, you can see the robots on the map. Oh, you can bet this is getting more active at some point. Oh my god. The whole base will be full of little squares. Also, why are they not repairing this here? Are they still building? I do wonder. I think I'm at the point where I actually should go investing into more labs. Though with the iron situation, maybe that's not a good idea. If I think about that. Here's... okay, the belt is not full. Wait, why is the belt not full? I would otherwise invest into the furnaces. But only with a full belt. So where's the problem? Oh, the problem is that... Oh. Okay, let me, It's gonna be inefficient for a second here. Looks a little bit funky, but I basically have both lines active now, so it doubles the speed of the output. And now the whole line should... Oh, look at that. It's only for when the train comes around. The train should be... Beside the delay of how far it travels, it should fill up the very same speed these are emptying out. Although it does depend if the chests are full or not. I would say while the concrete is going, let's pay a visit to the iron line. We'll go there by foot. Where is it anyway? Look at it zooming. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah, the iron line was here. What are we missing? Let's take a few more copper plates in case we want to craft something and then look at the iron line. That's what I want to do now. Attack? Where? Where's the attack? Iron! No! No, I need that! Stop! Leave my iron alone. Yeah, I'm coming! Coming! Oh my god, they destroy everything! Oh, I'm stuck. Well, seems like the iron line wasn't really effective after all. Okay, I'm gonna need a turret here. And I have to go back for a turret. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's bad. This is not really helping, but it's a good alarm system. Okay. Oh, this one isn't even... Oh yeah, they destroyed so much. Okay, we have to go back for resources now. Oh, wonderful. Wait, why doesn't it get any power? We have... There... Oh, no, the power comes from up here, goes down here. Oh, because that thing got destroyed. That... Oops. That is the problem. Now, everything that is still here works again. Okay, let's get some materials. Look. Ooh, we're gonna have to start to defend more now. Although, let's be honest, a few laser turrets and I can get a lot of stuff. Now, a little bit more iron, a little bit more copper, and then we can go and upgrade the outpost with everything we have. That is more than enough. Copper we have... Oop. And after that we build concrete. Now then. Copper. Where do I get copper off? Here. Ah, there it is. See? I remembered I put a copper chest somewhere. Although, okay, let's not immediately go into uranium. Let's go into furnaces first and uranium after that. I swear I don't want to go for too long today. It's not going to be 8 hours again. But a little bit preparation's always fine. Also, if we don't get to the boom today, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I did promise it. But in the end, I can only do so much. I'm already speeding through here. I go specifically for laser turrets, though. I do like the idea. Damage 20 plus 4 laser, and this is... Let's go for laser. I think that's more efficient anyway. And that's our concrete. Ooh, that means we can have factory floor now. Ooh, we can make it pretty. Okay, where do I put those? I have no space in my inventory left. What I will put away is... maybe the trains for now. Train upgrades are more specific, I think. Okay, let's do save. Oh no, I just... Where? Train, take me back. Immediately. They really hate iron! What's up with the biters today? Stop it! Oh my god. Okay, gonna have a turret here as well. And repair it. We need more bot speed so the bots can start repairing. I think they're still doing the solar array, which is why they don't come up. Oh wait, we don't have any roboport up here. So they wouldn't come around anyway. Oh. Oh no. And everything's flowing again. Good. Any drillers they destroyed? Nope. None. Good. Okay, we have some basic laser defense now. That is helpful, to say the least. Okay, the productions with accumulators. The biters really can, well, bite us at night, because there we are only limited to accumulators. But at daylight, I think all the solar power should help with any attack we might receive. I might be naive for saying that, but it is what I hope for. Also, I do take a few more batteries for more laser turrets. I think we are at the point where we need them. Not to forget that if we really want to start with uranium, we're gonna have an onslaught on the uranium outpost, as there's a biter nest right next to it. And we can't have that. Okay, I know where I'm building everything, it's just a long way to get everywhere. I got a question. What was I thinking? Why was I building requester chests for the system? Okay, first things first, what is a buffer chest? Request specified items to be available for personal logistic and automated construction? And automated construction. I never worked with a buffer chest. Active provider chest sends its contents to the logistic network. Makes its contents available to the logistic network. So this is a you can grab and this is a throw it out immediately. Okay, I'm gonna try one of these. In which I want to put these things. Solar accumulator. And I could put stone and everything in there as well. Stone, iron ore and stuff. Actually, that's a funny idea. Thank you, little drones. Okay, that's a funny idea. I could put out all the iron ore I usually have in my inventory, so I don't have to think about that anymore. Ooh. Oh god, the factory is big now. The concrete might actually come in handful if the walking ways are so long. Let's see. What was I doing? Right, iron ore. I do need to connect the roboports down there with the factory on the upper level. It's not the nicest looking, but I mean it does work. Okay, we do get the iron from way up there, which is too far away. So I would much rather have this thing here and a requester chest over here. Requester chest? Do I want a requester chest for that, or do I want... Okay, let's change that up a little bit. The reason I destroyed the roboport is because I want to deal with the storage chests, and they can be a little bit wonky when you install them already in the network, because now the drones will put everything they want in here before I even put a filter in there. I wish they would come with a blacklisted filter when you place them down, so you can actually use them for stuff like this. Okay, and now we can have the roboport, because now the drones will only accept iron ore in here. Where's the other roboport? Oh, it doesn't have energy? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, the copper patch is dwindling. It's not many left. Why is there? Okay. Now I can place the roboport on the upper part, and that will mean that in my personal inventory I can declare iron ore, which I want none of. And now, as long as I'm standing in here, the robots would come around, grab it from me, and put it into the storage chest. I don't know what it's with priorities. If they will look for filter chests first, which would be very helpful. I mean, I can always turn it into a requested chest anyway. But in case we wanna work with iron ore specifically later on. Is there a recipe that needs iron ore? I actually forgot. Like I said the previous streams, I played a lot of modded Factorio. So it could actually be that there is no need for iron ore specific. You know what? We're changing this up once we get once we have a need for iron ore. Until then, we're gonna turn this into a requested chest. Which requests all of the iron ore. Because this will make sure that if we have any storage chests around by accident or whatever not, that the drones will much rather go for the blue chest here with my iron ore than put it somewhere else where we really don't need it. Okay, and that means I have a clean inventory, at least a little bit. The same we can now do for transport belts, for underground belts and everything else. So let's do just that. Because, let's be honest, I don't need the lower tiers. I could put one of them here. Which, yes, we got furnaces. Okay, let's go. We're gonna take care of the furnaces in a bit, which is this. In here, I want all of these. Yep. Yeah, we don't need the lower tiers in the network anyway, so there won't be a provided chest with that. That's what you have to take care of, because if you want to mess around with your personal inventory, you have to think about what your production line is. If I would produce the normal splitters, the tier 1 splitters somewhere, and put them into the logistic network, this chest will fill up because the chest itself doesn't know that it's for my personal inventory. So that's why you always have to be aware of what you're actually building. Okay, it didn't really have any effect with the splitter, but it will take out the underground belts, which we create right here. We can kind of do it in the same manner. Take them, take all of them, put them back in, and throw them out here. And the same I want for transport belts, which in contrast I want to put somewhere around here. Let's say I do it like that. Because I simply don't need the tier 1 stuff in my inventory to clog it up, as we are using tier 2 anyway for basically everything. The same I can do with the inserters. Around there. Here. Okay, this didn't work as I expected, but here we go. And sadly, the burner inserters are not really taken care of anywhere, so there's no reason to set it up for the logistic network. I wonder if I should always have a minimum amount of iron plates and copper plates, but I think at this point, with the speed of the robots, It's much more useful to just have them floating around. Alrighty. Everything's going but the iron, but that's okay. Ooh. We got a few advanced packs, actually. Nice. It's really the green packs that don't want to come around. And that's because we're just not creating enough of them. I mean, I could. Let's have 2 more. 1, 2, 1, 2. And put the line out. And have it all connected. And all of the transport belts I'm picking up at the moment will be thrown out of my inventory automatically. Oh, that's so good. I like mid-game Factorio so much. Just a shame I rarely play that long into it or come around to it. What I like more though is endgame bobs with the God module. Oh my god, yes. Ooh, by the way, wait, we have requester chest. Oh, you know what that means? We can go all out on the extreme. Okay, I don't really have to do anything here. Quite in contrast, I can actually just turn this chest into a normal one. This one into a requester chest. Where is it? What do we need? We need flying robot frame. Oh, you're such an active pet provider today. Thank you. Thank you, Riley. Let's go for the frame. Oh, that's the beginning of something devious. Oh my god. I mean, I could just put them around somehow, but let the robots do their work. So the thing is, every material comes in here, so this will automatically produce as long as the robots are putting the frames in. That's the bottleneck we have at the robot stage. So as long as this slot is empty, it will produce, and this slot will empty out every time there is a request that is not taken care of by another robot. So that means as long as there is work to do, robots will fly out here and more will be created, which will then fly out, which will create more, which will then fly out, which will create more. And you see where this is going. Oh, that's amazing. I give you the headpats because you're awesome and deserve them. Aww, you deserve them too. I wish I could give you headpats now. I'm gonna push this up on the to-do list. I wish I was less busy. I need more days in a week, I tell you. Okay, okay, that's a little bit too far. First are the furnaces, and then we can jump right in. Although I can do... I could take care of all of the research. I don't need the power. We can try to streamline weaponry. What do I need for that? Explosives. Makes sense. Ooh, do we have cliff? Cliff explosives are great as well. Okay, let's go for that. We can do it. Okay, furnaces. Steel plate, advanced circuits, and stone bricks. Okay, I'm at a point where I want to do everything with the logistic network. Ah. I'm actually thinking. Yep. Let's do something silly. This is not good for the long run. Because it's kind of the thing I did want to avoid. Oh, but I'm gonna have fun with this now. First off, we need a lot more drillers around here. We want to do this. Oh, and a lot of more fast transport belts. Okay, instead of explosives, can I go for robot speed? I can. Let's give them a boost while we are working. That would be really helpful because they're not delivering things quickly enough, especially the transport belts. What do you want? Ah, you want one of the old belts. It's so cute when a bunch of them come over, actually. Wait, where do I create them again? Where are the belts? The belts are over there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The problem is they're not quick enough to keep up with me right now, so some research is good anyway. Would be oh, up there. Yeah, I take all of it. Thank you. Oh, we have a bunch of them already. Remember when there was only 10 of them? Oh my god. Okay, not sticking around though. Even if it complicates the work way, but oh well. Okay, simply because I want this line going now. Up until we're actively having a full line of this. Yep, sure, go for the next. Make them quick, make them fast, boys. Can I move this? Yes and no. You serious? Okay. Every line is still connected. Good, good, good. Okay, then we need a few of these first. What was that? Oh, the first electric furnace. Okay. Where is it? There it is. It's so much bigger. Okay, let's optimize this. Oh, electric furnace means that we don't have to take care of coal anymore. Yes. Oh, let's get rid of all of this. Let's put it back in. Okay. Furnace? Check. We don't even need that because we have the substations now. If I may say so, it's beautiful. It's not the quickest in the world, far from it. But it does work. Okay, another sender. No, there's a request chest. We had a sender. And we do need... Ooh, we do need to access it. I try to connect them as straight as I can. This doesn't always work, but it gives me the most coverage most of the time. So if I do it like this, put another substation around here. Oop. Now the robots should be... Where's the chest? Oh, there it is. It is in range as well. Okay, so now the robots will be able to get all the stone. technically I could request it as well. And also we could pull this around and have like another smelting array or whatever we need down here, which we will turn into concrete. Not right now, that's the next step. I first want to get the furnaces going. For the furnaces, I need advanced circuits and steel plates. Both I should have in the network anyway. So let's get that going. Steel plate is rather easy because we're already siphoning it off. So we just need to replace this with the red chest. Hey. 150. I should have that much. Oh, can I go into mining productivity? Do I have the... No, I don't have violet. I do need modules for that. Oh, where are my priorities now? This will be good for the biters. Oh, I don't know. There's so much to do, so little time. Let's go into modules. I don't have to use them right away. So this can go like this. And we just need a robot port here. I don't have to use them right away. I can do them later. Right now I just need them for more research. This away so it's connected to all the networks. Did we cut the line somewhere? It certainly feels like that. Okay, now everything should be connected. We have steel in the network, and there was one more thing. It was the advanced. Yep, the advanced ones should be in the network as well, I think. Where do I put them in, though? Ooh, that's fun. I could put them in here. Since it's already a chest anyway. So now we have all of the materials in the network. So what I can do now, technically speaking, is the laziest thing you can imagine. We're just putting down anywhere. Doesn't matter. An assembly machine which will produce us furnaces. And then we put down one passive provider chest and one oh, we're outside of the range? Oh, barely. Whoopsie. Let's change that. Okay, now we're inside. So what I need is advanced circuits, a fourth of it or half? Let's say half of it for fun. The other thing was steel, half of it, and stone bricks we find somewhere around here, half of it. All of that will be put in here, all of that will be output in here, and we will have furnaces in the system, which I now can request from my person. 50 is a little bit much. Whatever, give me 50. Okay, I'm gonna look into the modules a little bit later. All of this is working now. I just wait here for the robots to come around with the stone. And as soon as the first furnace is done, we can go on to another adventure, which might be concrete. Although I should really go with the Productivity module? I don't know. I don't know, man. So much to do, so little time. Oh, they're still coming with the steel. The reason they're flying away is 1 millimeter before they arrive at the chest, they realize, oh, I don't have energy, and go back to the roboport to collect more energy. they can be kind of silly like that sometimes. They can even come down from all the come up from all the way just to get their full on energy. It's kind of cute. And don't worry, if I remember right, we can research their energy usage later on. Not a problem. Hey, don't you... Oh, you're coming around with stone now. It's working. And they... Did I have this one before? I think they gave me my first one. Nice. And while this is going on... how is our... Oh, we really don't get enough. Or... Oh, that's because... Oh, yeah. I still need to... build up the outpost again that got destroyed. Whoopsie. How does it look on the map? Told you! That's only the beginning though. Oh, it's cute. Oh, they still have a lot to build down there. This should automatically be built in no time. We don't have to take care of that. That might take a while. But at least the whole network is going. The belt is not full after all of this and all of that. Okay. This is outside of range, so... Put this down here. Where are we? It takes a small while. Oops, getting nighttime. Let's play around a little. I had lights for the longest time now and I haven't placed a single one down. How much of a difference do they make? Yeah, I mean it works. Certainly looks better now. Okay, I'm not waiting for that. Can do this passively. Gonna go on a ride now. Oh, this looks so bad here. I mean, it does work. So, first things first, we're gonna set down all of the miners that were destroyed. So we're good again. Then we place down the next rows. And connect them up. That is not working. And oh, those are not connected. Whoopsie. Good thing I was looking around again. Also good thing I have the Bottleneck mod. That really helps with this. Same here, actually. And I think one turret is not enough. This one can shoot outside of the wall. That is good. But let's have a little bit more defense in, shall we? Okay, what's the range? You can simply put it in the middle. Okay, we can research it, but we can't build it yet. I would have to research it way more. Okay, this should be a little bit more secure than it was before. So we don't have to take care of iron too much. And it seems like it's working. I'm just taking you for a ride right now. Because I'm too lazy to walk. I mean, that's what you have trains for, right? There we go. Maybe I go into stack inserters. They're a little bit quicker, I guess. Speaking of quick, we will need modules. So, I kind of want to do the lazy way. Because I love the lazy way. Okay, it really depends. What are they made of? Just electric circuits and advanced circuits. Wait a second. That's actually pretty good. If I can get rid of this sum. Still have everything connected. That is not a good production line for research packs though. I don't know if I should be doing this, but we can optimize later. There we go. We limit this. Put them right in there. I mean, at least we're producing some of them. I don't know how many we need later. But that's for later. That's not for now. If only we had better defenses, I tell you. I'm gonna be a little bit hyped about the cliff explosives. Imagine we can get rid of every cliff here and just have all of this space, which we can turn into factory. Just get rid of the natives here. So, oh wait, no, those are not our problems. I think the ones attacking are the one from overseas because they are in the radius of our pollution. Ooh. So what is up here? Oh, there's no... We should place down a few radars now. To have a better view on the whole factory. I'm not using radars enough in this game. I kinda always forget that they exist. And that was that. Back transmitters, of course. Co-liquefaction? What was that? Coal, heavy oil, and steam into heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas? Is that neat? I don't remember this one. Oh, that's interesting. We can have the whole heavy oil output we have from the oil line put into this instead because we get more heavy oil out than we get in. We just need a lot of steam for that. Ooh, interesting. Okay, we should continue explosives though. And by now I'm lost on what to do. I want these. Rails, electric furnace, and two of them we already have in the network. And rails I'm already producing. Oh, I can automate this in the same cheap way. Oh no. Oh no. This will be the slowest of them all. One of these, one of these. Okay, what did I say? Productivity module, we go all in. Rails, we go all in. And the last thing was furnaces, which we can go all in. 50 is not a big number here. Should I just fill up the whole chest? Yeah, I mean, with a good buffer? Maybe just the first line. I don't want to go too much overboard here. We just keep the purple research low for a while, kind of like we do it with the military research. And after that, also request suggest. Oh god, oh no, it's all happening too fast. Okay. Request suggest goes here. Request all of the purple ones. All of them. A modest amount of them. Oh hey, Mirka BT. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you around. And welcome to the madness that is my factory. How are you doing? Oh, I'm sleepy. I tell you. If I'm a little bit more quiet than usual, it's because last night I was invited to a collab with a few VTubers for a draw off where we drew each other, and oh my god, I didn't anticipate how much for how long that would go. And I stayed until the end, which was amazing for the event itself. Like, I don't regret it at all, but it was a mistake in terms of everything I do personally. Because compared to last week, we're just vibing at the moment, just improving the factory. Also, I did promise to go into nuclear warfare. Big boom boom. So that's our current goal here. Aye. So, do we have the first purple? And not yet. I think they're working a little bit slow on that. But that's okay, give them time. While the bots are slow, we're gonna go into pure amounts here. Speaking of, I wonder if I can read out of the system how many bots are in it. Let's go to an empty robot port and play around with the signal a little bit. For that, I do want a light to signal me, and I do want a comparator. A decider, I guess. And of course, 2 wires of any color. So we connect the wires to this. Are you kidding me? And I don't get the wires back. Okay. Again. We're gonna connect this here and this here. Now the light only shines if light shines if it's 1. Pretty much a boolean, 0 and 1. Either it shines or it does not. Okay, and the output for shining only happens if, let's see. Oh, train it. I followed you Twitter. Oh, nice. Thank you. I don't have Twitter on my monitors at the moment because I always love to have a look on OBS and Stream Manager. Oh my! As you can tell, my hands are quite bound at the moment. I can look into it later if you want. Info signal, dot signal. What? The thing is, if I read out the robots in here, let's say Can I read its signal? Okay, it has input signal. Wait, this one does not have input signals, but we can see them here. Kind of. My horns are kind of in the way, but if you look to the side, we have all of the materials in the network. The wood is which we threw out of my inventory, and everything else is what we either produce or get rid of, which at the moment is only what we produce. So there is no bot count. It would be interesting to know how many bots are flying around, but I don't think there is an active way to capture that. I'm gonna look into that for a next stream, for sure. Huh. Oh well. So... total capacity? Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I didn't know that this was locked behind. Oh, I need that. So, now that I have a little bit more concentration. How was your day, Mirka? I mean, we can talk here. Since I can't really be on Twitter at the moment, I'm always there for chat. I may be concentrated here and there at some points in time, but this is for you. I could play this on my own in my own time, but this here is for you. So don't shy from interactivity. I'm all for it. Oh yeah, they're taking. We can upgrade every belt now with this setup. We get new belts in, we get old belts out. Also, we keep the robots from the bay, which means... Oh no, we're attacked. Where's... do I have anything? Wait, down here? What do we have down here? Our power! I mean, I'm gonna go into electricity and into solar anyway, so... I mean... is that all? Do we have any other attack? No, that was all. This is our main polluter anyway, so if we can get rid of this complete... oh yeah, that's the one we severed. If we can get rid of steam altogether, this might work out well. Ah. Okay. So... do we have any purple in here? It does not look like it. So, what are we missing? For some reason they are not producing... oh, I know why they're not producing. I'm silly. That's on me. I forgot. I completely forgot. We are producing rails somewhere around here. I forgot to add in the rails. Should put at least 100. At least 100, 200. 200? I don't know how many I need. Let's keep it like this, so I can stock up if I want to. I think this is the most fair. So now they're taking the... okay. Ugh. Yeah, I wanted to do that immediately after and got distracted. So now we can stockpile on the purple science. Good. And while that is going, our inserters are being more and more powerful by the minute. And I mean, since 44, I didn't look at the electric furnace amount. Oh, we really have a lot now. Also, the ore's coming in nicely. You know what that means? Improvements. So the whole array is on pause for now. Oh, and we can get rid of the coal line. That's even better. Okay, and technically I don't need these anymore as well. So let's change all of this out. And I don't have to change up that much because from here on... Is this overkill? Do you think that's overkill? I think it's overkill. I like it. And it should be so much quicker now. Okay, I'm not turning this into a second line because that's why we have 2 of these. So as long as this line is complete, it doesn't matter. If they block each other. What happened? Ah, we produced the first science pack. Nice. Nice. That's what I like to see. We're kind of getting more from above than from the bottom. But I could try. Let me try some. Ah. Yep. Straight up the next one. Take all of them. So. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Okay, can I go one further with this? I can. You can write here. Why are you not using the chat, my friend? I'm kind of busy at the moment. You have VT in your name, so I assume, I could be wrong, but I assume you're a VTuber yourself. So that means, I assume again, you're streaming. Are you checking Twitter while streaming? I mean, I'm there for everyone, but come on, I'm not singling people out. So while this is good, do we improve the upper one as? Oh, hey train. Why is this one? Wait, this one is going for the refill. Something. Okay, wait. I need a signal. Nothing we can't solve with the signal, and it's around here. Sure. Yeah, this one. Okay, I don't know why this one was blocked because it just wanted the refill. It didn't want to go over here. I still have to learn the signals. Ah, no, I have to do that in the week in between. If I have time, which I rarely have. So. Okay. Stream is going well. Let's check one thing. I forgot. I wanted to do the radar. What did me? What did happen to the radar idea? What? Oh, we were attacked when I was going down, wasn't? I think that was it. I still remember going down there for some reason, for some reason, to put in the radar. And for some reason I got out of there. And I think it was the exact moment we got attacked at the second line or something. Okay, now we've got the radar in. Wonderful. Ooh, oh, they're limited with the accumulators for some reason. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to the science labs to check out the speed of which we produce the packs, which I can't really... With a line like this, you immediately know how much you get out of it. But if you use the robotics network, it's kind of a gamble if it's quick or slow. Oh. Okay, they put it into every lab, but it's not like we can do 100-piece research at the moment. And we're attacked. We've got spitters! Oh, we got quite a few of them as well. Do we have energy? We have energy. Why is it not connected? Why do I not have power up here? Oh, that's so... I have to do it by hand. We gotta check the power network in a second. Oh, that's so bad. First things first, do we have Roboport coverage here? We kinda do not. Why is nothing over here powered? Is my question. Okay, let's hope the blueprints are there for a while, because we can still salvage this. There's a way. I just need power. We lost the power line here for some reason. Let's do it with substations. That's why our turrets weren't shooting as well. What did I do here to sever the connection, though? Oh, because we mainly got the power from below and they got that. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Shoot. Let's build a passive provider chest around here. Next to the Roboport, that is. And put all of the miners in here, because the little workers can repair all of this without any problem. Speaking of repair, we can deconstruct a few of them already. Nice. It's going. Now they just have to repair all of this. Oh no, they got one of my turrets. Aww. Where do I have them? Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I can't make any. Ah! Okay. What I can do is get some steel into the inventory. And same goes for copper plates. It seems like they are repairing everything, so I leave them too. Oh, clever. They got the power lines. Since that is our main way of defending this, we should take care that there are multiple power routes to this. Maybe I should have a production for the long-range power lines. That would help. Like, really. I want to do something. I immediately forgot what I wanted to do. Oh no. We do the repair material. Oh yeah, copper. I wanted to do a sender chest for copper. And I should do one for the circuits as well, for the normal circuits. which I can do right here. Which means we put in this. And same goes for copper. Okay, my copper chest was here. Good thing I remember from the beginning of the stream. Which we only need one. And we've got everything. Good. Good, good, good. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. My curiosity got the better of me and I watched over. So, I don't want to out anyone, but Mirka basically just wrote, hey, how are you? This is... I mean... This is something you can write in stream. This is not something to go over for Twitter. And the reason I got over is because I expected something else. And I thought it's much more convenient to react at the moment than later on. I'm kind of happy that it came to the worst, but still, my man, my woman, my whatever, my friend. We can do this on stream. No reason to be shy about it. Also, I should switch over. Oops, not there. No, I don't want to watch myself. Ah! Stop! How do I turn this off? Give me a second. Okay, I turned it off. Good, good, good. Okay, I'm back in the stream manager. Oh, no one told me we're still in... Oh, we're still in just chatting. Oh. That's what you get for going into a stream tired. Oh. That was a first for me. Next time I'm gonna be more prepared for a collaboration, I swear. Not to mention that we're starting a little bit earlier than usual today, so that counts in as well. And I'm just a mess. Not saying I'm not having fun, this is still great. This might come off wrong, I think. How many bots do we have? That's the problem when they're self-replicating. They're gonna swarm us. Oh, I love it. Ooh, we are collecting some of the... Only 4 right now. That's pretty good. Oh, they give me all this stuff. They're so friendly. Good, okay, we have the purple signs going. We have the iron outpost going very well. We have the iron coming in. I want to say pretty alright, but I don't know about that, to be honest. I mean, it does work for the most part. Can I speed up the iron even more is the question. Let's hyper focus on the iron right now. Although, oh no, I wanted to do concrete, didn't I? It's mainly the drills. But with the drills, I've got some good news because we are doing purple science, which means that we can next research the drill output. So we get more iron per drill. I think that is very important to do at the moment. After that, well, I don't know. Up, let's do the inserters first, and it's done. Oh, right on time, because the next one would be a little bit more costly. It's 1,000. We don't have 1,000 of these packs. No. Ah, that's bad. In In the meantime, I could go for worker robot speed. It's eating up our resources on utility science, so I don't like it too much. But having them a little bit more speedy would help us so much, especially if they are if they have an easier time keeping up with me. Yeah, I think that's the most intelligent at the moment. And I mean, I can spend all the time that the research is going on for the concrete. What do we actually need for concrete? Well, that's where we need iron ore. There really is a recipe with iron ore. Oh, so that's why it was in my mind. Iron ore, stone brick, and water. I think I can bring up the water here. Let's try it. Sure. Okay, we can bring down the stone brick without any problem. Same could go for the ore. Easy. So we should have an output priority here because this will fill up the quickest. Oops. Like that. Okay, we have both lines and both can go into here. With water coming from the bottom. Speaking of water, where do we actually have the water? It's around here. Either here or down there by the trains, and I don't want to go there. So this will be our water supply for the most part. Oops. And I'm doing it fancy again. There's no need to have a gap in between, but we do like it to be beautiful here. Let's get 5 of these and a few of them. And we can do the stack inserters now. Oh yeah. Stack filter inserter. That's even better. Okay, let's get the water pumping actually. Our 100 electric furnaces already. Which is not that quick when you think about that we need them for research. But no need for hectic, right? If we have off time and we're waiting, we can improve it anyway, so... just let it go for the moment while we do something else. A few too few. Ooh, but this will be enough. Nice. Now then, concrete is going. And how much concrete do we actually need, I wonder? What I could do is... oh, steel plate, iron stick, and concrete. Iron stick. I could make both right here, actually. Where? No, seriously, where? Okay. It seems like it solved itself. Let's look at the damage. Oh, speaking of damage. Come on. Thank you. Okay, this is a very important piece, so I repaired myself. Also, I'm gonna repair everything here because I want to pick it up. There we go. Ah, that cling is so satisfying. Cling, 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 cling. Oop. Okay, we're really running thin on the iron over here. Gonna hold up this. We're not running out of power here. Okay. Okay. Surely, wait, I can get rid of the whole coal line if we don't do steam power anyway. I mean, why not? Now nothing has power. Okay. This will take a moment. I should have invested in more deconstruction speed. Oh well. This was the first line we actually put down. All of the memories. We've come so far. Oh, the inventory is full. I don't know what I need the coal for, but we have it. Also, this will happen again, because there's so much coal I'm picking up here. Oh my. Stream is still going. That's great. I think it's better to be careful about that. What if it just stops? I actually heard about a rumor, which I don't know if it's true, that OBS just started randomly for one person. That is a scary thought, because I have OBS open a lot, not just for recording my own stuff, but to play around with it as well, to see what I can do with it. And it just starting a stream on itself, on its own, is spooky. More breaking for... we need everything right now. Increase your mining speed. That's a quick and cheap one. Let's get it out of the way. Oh. Okay, where's the red chest? So much coal. That is our coal chest now. Okay. Where was I? Here was I. Okay, we don't need burner ones anymore. That bad. Yay. Thank you. So the one person around is you. That is good to know. I thought it's the other guy. I wonder if he's missing me on Twitter right now because I just went back. No reason to stay there. I just wanted to see if he wanted to sell me something or whatever. Which is something I wasn't warned about. Most of my followers are just try to sell me something. They have no idea I'm broke. Basic mining speed is good. We could start with that. Do a lot of things. Just clumping up my inventory, I guess. Although we will need military science sooner or later anyway for the... Yep. Let's do that. Also, what do we get from that? Nothing I need. Okay, I'm not using shotguns here. So that's okay. And in here, I don't think I have a need for coal. I don't need sulfur, I guess. Anything else I don't need? I think everything else is good here. Oh, the pistol. But the pistol doesn't have to be in the system. Let's be honest. Okie dokie. What's up next? No, seriously, what did I research? Ah, yeah, I want to do the concrete thing. Yep, I'm saying most of the time when people want to go to the M's, it means they want to sell you something. Yeah, to try and scam you. I've had 2 people try it on me. Oh, you as well. Ah. My first instinct is like, what? Don't you like my my presentation, my stuff? My avatar is great and my overlays as well. Only a real expert could improve on that. Let's be honest. So that's a high. That's a high line to cross. But also, I haven't seen anyone beside the obvious scams, because I can tell them by now. Luckily enough, at least I think so. I still have in the back of my mind like, what if I think unfairly about some people? But in my case, it's better to be safe than sorry. Since I'm not actively blocking at the moment, it's easy to talk about that anyway. Don't care what stuff. Like, just leave me alone. Gonna be honest, at the moment I just use it for the numbers because it kinda helps the algorithm for the people who actually enjoy this stuff to come around. And once they are here, I can give, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, I can care not at all about bots or whatever malicious people. I just, they try to use me, and in the end I'm using them. Oh no, what's up there? In the end I'm kind of using them to gather the wholesome moments. We had a warning around here. I didn't see what it was. Little space available? What are you guys doing there? Huh? Oh yeah, what I was saying. I haven't seen anyone around on L.I.B.R.A.R.Y who does anything with modded, be it Live2D or VRM, that has anything to do with hoofs. I have yet to find one. That is the line where I really start to think about, should I save money for that? They usually follow the channel, talk to you for a bit, go to DMs, you decline their offer, they unfollow you. Yeah, if they even talk to you. If they even. I don't have the problem on Twitch because I have no discoverability here. I even forgot to advertise on Twitter today. So basically no one technically knows I'm streaming. Which, whatever, I guess. Oh man. But over on Twitter, which much worse, they don't even talk to you. It's just that name, artist, something follows you, and the most I do is just go over to the profile, because the bots, or at least what I assume are the bots, do have a very distinct layout, which you can immediately see from their art and what they're presenting. And what I really don't like at the moment, let's rant a little, because it is a topic at my heart. I do love this hobby so much. So I had yesterday the most wholesome community there. The most wholesome collaboration with other VTubers. Real people with a real hobby coming together. So there is a positive side. I'm not just ranting. There are parts I really love about this a lot. But for the ranting, the bots, they started something, which is those they didn't start. They hopped on the train, which are support chains on Twitter. It's this post your PNG or post your link into the response so everyone can see you, which I don't criticize as a whole. This has two sides. The first side is I just wait here for the robots to fill up so we can talk a little. Make use of the moment. How it began is so amazing, and I support it so much because it's like VTubers started. I think it was after the craze, if I'm right, about male VTubers, because some people said like, oh, male VTubers are not getting as much attention as female VTubers. And one of the most wholesome things started because a lot of female VTubers, or at least with a female model or whatever, they started posting out those support chain links with, I want to find some new male VTubers, please post them. Or in terms of what it was at the time, like, oh no, male VTubers, oh, don't you dare post their link in my DMs, with a wink wink, like, hey, I want to check them out, but I'm not telling you. Like, this the wholesome kind, I love that. But like everything on the internet, it changed. It grew into something bad. There are still people around doing it in an absolutely great way. When I see on Twitter like, post your PNG and I will guess what your favorite food is, or something active like that. Interaction, which all of this is about. To talk and have fun with fans, friends, or followers, or whatever you call them. That's great. I support that. But then there are those bots that post, and I try to quote, don't say anything, just drop your link. That is stupid. No. Why would... No. There's zero interaction, especially requested in the post itself. I have a feeling why it might came around natural, because a lot of natural responses might clog up the whole response sections, comment sections over on Twitter. I still don't know how to properly use X or Twitter. But it's so lazy, you know, no one's really doing anything, links getting posted, so I don't get a first impression, and that's where I don't even look at new links, because you're just a blue line of text. I can't really, even if I want, I can't really care for you. I'm much... Where? Ooh. Oh yeah, let's check it out how effective the turrets are. How much damage they are. I much rather go around and go for the natural ones, like post your PNG, introduce yourself, say something about yourself, or let me have a natural conversation with you by guessing what your avatar would like to wear, or something like that. You know, that's the wholesome ones I really. Oh man. It's the same as with everything on the internet. For everything positive and wholesome, you get oh, we got quite a little bit of damage. You get equally just as much negative stuff. So the real skill here is just to manage it, to balance it out. To generally concentrate more on the positive, because it's so easy to ignore it, to have it out of your vision and just concentrate on all the negativity. And who needs that? Like, seriously. we're here for good times. I am here. I don't know about you guys at all. I'm here for a good time, and therefore I'm gonna treat myself to a good time as well. Like the thing yesterday where I hung out with a lot of VTubers. That was the best part about it. So the second best part. I think nothing will ever beat just putting out the first video and the not the anticipation, the excitement I got with that. I think, in all honesty, nothing will ever get over that. But as a second spot, absolutely, absolutely. Okay, this is kind of safe here. I put a normal turret just for the extra firepower. Got some spare ammunition, so I might as well. Wait, did they destroy? They destroyed it. Maybe this one's strong. Oh, it's actually... Oh, we get quite a lot of visitors, actually. Ah. Uh-oh. You know what? I should... lay bare this. Heyo, Mike! Heyo! Welcome to the madness of my factory. Where we are ranting about VTuber life. And... what else could it be? A little bit about Twitter, X as well. How are you doing on this fine day? Okay, let's expand the wall a little bit. That's all around. Oh yeah, wait, I didn't react to it so far. Did I? I love your new emote. Dude, I stream Minecraft. Like, wait, right? What are you doing here? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have you around, but aren't you a little... If not with the chat, even if no one's really around, aren't you a little preoccupied with the game? That got me by surprise, not gonna lie. Thank you. Yeah. And you were right. It's so much more visible than the small guy. I love the small guy, not gonna lie. Very good, but the big head turned out so much better than I thought. I have to check in with you a little bit more. I wonder if you're already affiliate and can use emotes? That would be like so cool. Also, I'm not sure, but if I remember right, you can use... Oh yeah, wait, you can use your emotes in my chat, so that means I can use my emotes everywhere as well. So I can just spam the world with a little tease. World domination is mine. Okay, since I have a few of them already at hand, I can put them in here anyway. I've still got the small guy. Yeah, I hope you didn't get rid of him. But I just swapped him out since you have a limited amount of stuff. Oh yeah. I haven't checked how many there actually are because it will dread me to know how many I would have to throw. Ooh. Live here from the wall. They won't. Ow, they have a good range. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay, let's get. Oops. Let's get one more in. Let's push them off to the back more and more every time, so that we can find out what their actual range is. People might already have it down and have all the numbers, but I have no idea, so that's the best I can do. Also, I take a little bit ammo out of this, because if this thing gets destroyed, all the ammo's lost. Okay, it's the amount of attacks that's a problem. Not that we're attacked at all. Also, we are so done when they decide to come through the forest to the side here. Ooh, you know what I can do? I can get one of these in. Does it help? Seems like it helps. Yeah, it seems like it's sped up. Sped up. Oh, I missed just riding around with the trains. And that was it. Okay, military is going very slow. Is that because our labs are slow, or is it because we are missing something? We are missing something, which is red, green, military, and blue. Red, green, military. We are missing blue. Why are we missing blue? Motors. You have 5 that unlock after 60 days of streaming. You have 5 slots on. Oh, so it's not. Oh, so it's not an affiliate. It's 60 days of streaming. I mean, if I continue doing 8-hour streams every weekend, I'm gonna be there in no time. No time at all. Well, let me quickly check why. Oh, that's why we don't have motors, because all the iron goes in here. Ooh. What are we turning the iron into? Give me a moment. Well, okay. This should fill up. Okay. This will take a while now. Deltoid, hi! You can add your own emojis when you're affiliated. Ah. Yeah, the only time I saw the amount was when it was about, you know, we just talked about the ones who want to sell you something, and they usually sell in what is it, 32 amounts? 32 emojis at a time, so I think that's the highest you can have without having it unlimited. But I don't know, Also, hey, how was your day, Deltoid? Deltoid. How are you both? Sleepy. If you see the link from yesterday in Discord, then you know that I had little to no sleep today. Wait. Oh, it might be that I forgot one of the commands in Stream Elements. Whoopsie. I have to turn off party. I'm balling. Yeah. Wait. Can I see it from here? Oh, yep, we're on 30 degrees. 30 Celsius. I'm with you. We're boiling together. We're cooked alive. Who wants some steak? Ah. Oh yeah, the iron is clogging up now. That's good. And I want to take a little bit of it. I know it slows down the whole process, but what can you do? It's been good. I went to the beach and sat in the ocean. Oh my god! Yes! I would be a little bit scared of jellyfish at the beach, which are in occurrence. But oh my god, that's so good, yes. And a good time to spend at summer heat. Okay, let's upgrade all of this. There we go. Okay, everything up until here should be upgraded now. Yep, told ya. Jellyfish are mischievous little guys. One wrong step and although to be honest, I'm more scared about the squish, and than with the sting. I don't know. I don't know how it would feel like to step on a jellyfish, but the sting is one thing. But on the other hand, it's this you know, like stepping on a water balloon. Just knowing that it was alive, like a moment ago. Yeah, you know. I want to go to the beach again. I want to go back to the north. I want to go to the coast where my home is. Don't really like the beach much. Not much for sand since it gets everywhere. I don't like sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Good quote. Good quote right there. You know how you get no sand? Just lay the whole beach day on your towel under, in the best case, underneath an what's it called? Not an umbrella. Umbrellas for the rain. The sun umbrella, you know. Slept on around before. It's safe. I don't like. You saw my quote. You're just too slow. You have to speed up this. I didn't steal it. I can't read your mind. Not yet, at least. Give it a few more years. Yep. Okay, this is upgrade. Okay, upgrading all of this is not good for our current iron situation. I know we will have to wait a little bit longer, but I'm not really in a hurry right now. Although we didn't start anything at all in terms of in terms of automatic stuff. You stole my property? Your property? What? We see his stuff since we're Brits. Just take stuff and put it up. Whoops. You just take stuff and put it into a museum. Or what was the joke? Colonizing the world. Oh my god, we don't have any material down here at all. Okay, we have to wait a little bit longer for the iron. I don't know why we make fun of the Brits. The Brits make tea. That's their culture, and that's what I like them for. Not for the amazing people I met, no, just for the tea. Okay, how about a second? Send the thieves down under? Oh no, now the Brits in the chat are doing all the Brit jokes I don't get. No. My poor little German brain can't wrap around this. Okay, let me get this quick. With power. Then I'm all concentrated again. Oops. Oh, that's not connected. Oops. Tea was invented in China, so we stole that. Yeah. Power disconnect. We discovered Australia and sent all our criminals there. What? Oh, that's one of the yeah, I think I heard of that one before. That's one of the Australia jokes, like the upside down, which I don't get yet, but I like the joke for some reason, even if I don't get what it's about. What I do like is that my home culture. So like, I think it's the same for Britain, but like with every country being split off into different states. I don't know if it's for every country, but I think it is. It's the same for Germany. So we have the Southerns, the Bavarians, what Germany is basically known for, the beer and pretzel guys. But mid-Germany is a little bit different, especially around Berlin and all. And then we have the people from the north, where I hail home from. And I tell you, we're not so much unalike from the Brits. What is that sentence? We're pretty alike, the Brits, in the regard. We've got bad weather in the north, we've got tea, we've got a lot of water around. And the only thing that differs really is we're less polite and more just quiet. That's the stereotype for the Northerns. No, we made up Australia's American like sending our criminals there. I'm so sad we don't have any Germans around here, or I would start making jokes about Bielefeld. I don't know if there's some German cities have English names. I don't know if that's the same for Bielefeld, so I just say it like I know it. And the whole joke about the city, and I don't know how that came around as well, but that's one of my favorite jokes from Germany. It's just that Bielefeld does not exist. It does not. And everyone who tells you otherwise lies. Especially the people who came from there. They lie. I learned that joke from TV because it was used in a few series, but I heard it was around before. I never really came around to investigate where it came from, though. I just think it's funny. Oh, iron's going through. Yes, we can continue now. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. Isn't there a town called in Germany? Now that you type it out like that, I should update my word filter. I hope Twitch won't get angry with me. I'm gonna do that first thing after the stream. But back to your question, I don't know. Was that a Germany? I heard of the town, yes, but was it a Germany? I thought it was more English-oriented one. Could have been, or maybe the Dutch. I don't know. In that case, Google is your friend. All I can tell you, I'm not living there. Although I really should change that. Maybe it improves my life. Who knows? The funny thing is, if you... No, I don't know if voice from streams is picked up automatically, so I don't want to challenge Twitch on that. But foo is basically the placeholder for variables in programming. If you want to present a variable without really filling it with anything, you fill it with foo. So if you just want to present a whole lot of variables, you're basically the king of foo. That is more funny in my head for some reason than saying it out loud. And all my concentration is sucked up here now. Wait a second. Do we have enough science? Let's go. I'm not challenging Twitch. I like to be here, and I want to stay here for a while. Okay, we don't have enough material yet for this because we need 1,000 and we have 20. So let's concentrate on something lower. Nuclear power. Yeah, I promise, but... This is the most intelligent one, I think. Okay, let's do it. And while I'm doing that, I should... we are producing iron sticks somewhere. Now, if only I could remember where that was. It was down here for something. No, it was not. Oh, maybe for the motor? No. Oh, I remember, it was for the rail lines. Oh, that's even better, because once the rail lines are full, since we don't need them, we can put the excessive sticks in here. Oh, no iron. That's kind of like a common problem around here. Wait, that's not the iron. Which is the iron? This is the iron. I don't know if that's a clever thing to do here, because now we have to wait for all of the iron again. Could be worse though. At least the iron is coming in now. Also, once upgraded, we don't have to take care of it anymore. So let's do it anyway. That way we can get rid of all the tier 1 stuff without really having to think about. Oh my god. Oh god, we have a few robots. Also, we should update their movement speed a little bit. Look at that! All the robots. Aren't they cute? Okay, let's not make their job horrible. They just suck up energy. Not bad. Yay, thank you. Headbed to you guys as well. Oh, all the headbeds. Also, since it's the two of you, I can say this. Oh, it's a few more. It's a... Hello! Oh, that's surprising. We had like, I think only Riley a moment ago. I don't know how these comments work. Okay, how the comments work. Okay, I should write it in the bot message itself. But basically, it picks up what you write. So it reads basically every message and tries to find words. And the words that the bot shares, which are headpad, party, uwu, and was there another one? No, those three. And it will react to that. So if you, for example, write, I really like headpads, it will... Oh, I don't know if it will pick up if it has the plural S behind it, but I think it should. So it will pick up that you wrote the word headpad and react on that. It does not need any context at all. No command line whatsoever. That's why you or Riley just can randomly write headpad and the bot immediately reacts. Yay! Oh yeah, it works with the plural as well. So it just picks out if that combination of letters is in a sentence. I really hope there is no word out there that could accidentally trigger uwu. Nope, can't think of one. But I don't think that's a problem if it... I mean, the commands I have active for the chat messages basically don't really interrupt gameplay. I try to keep them low. Me glowing or having the headpad hand coming down is not really too distracting from the whole thing. Playing House of Ashes, trying to get the best ending, but turns out trying to save everyone kills the main character. House of Ash. Yeah. Oh, what? That's the Dark Pictures anthology, isn't this with the witchcrafting thing, where the people arrived in the town with a bus and have to find their way out, but the town is kind of Silent Hill-like, where if you wander off into the mist, you come out the next side. I never played it myself, but I really liked watching it. Oh, you're actively playing it. Okay, I wanted to talk about the ending, but I really shouldn't. Although, wait, if you know how to get the ending, you already spoiled? Infected? Am I switching them up in my head? Am I thinking about another game? I thought A House of Ashes was the witchcraft one. Whoopsie. I didn't know they had another. Because I do remember that name, House of Ashes, and I'm pretty sure that it's one of these. Oh, that little. Oh, I should read the whole message. That little hope. Yeah, that was little hope. That's what you get for only watching stuff and not playing it yourself. I have no idea about the whole series. I just remember that it's in the Until Dawn style, and I really liked. Oh god, I like that one. That kicked off the whole. Basically, playing what's mostly a movie. Those types of games with multiple endings. That's what kicked it off. Finding words with ooh, but nothing came up. Ah, yeah, that's how it is. Completed the boat one. Oh yeah! The one here talking about is the second one. Yep. House of Ashes is... There is a third one. A Devil Inside Me is the fourth. I didn't even know there's a third. Let alone a fourth. Ooh, I've got something to watch now. Oh wait, I can watch with you. I'm gonna have to check where you are, so I can... Although no, you should have Mods, right? I can watch the whole thing from you. Okay, now seriously, what am I doing here? The bots are doing all the work for me now, so I don't have to do much. Thank you, Stream Elements. I forgot one of the commands. Energy weapon damage is what we're doing. Oh yeah, wait, I stopped the military stuff because it needed blue, and we have blue now. I think there's gonna be a fifth one. Is it like Telltale, where they just put out game after game after game until people are tired of the formula? I mean, don't get me wrong, Until Dawn and the first ship one really had some magic in them, but I think every other entry that will come around just... I think it's like the whole superhero movie thing that is going on, where people say, oh please, no more, spare us for a few years and we may come back to the whole genre. It kind of feels like that a little bit. Like, I'm excited for a third, maybe a fourth, but a fifth really sounds like a lot, not gonna lie. Okay. Since the iron is going and everything's fine, let's do the research at the moment. Basically a horror Telltale game. It's been really good at getting scares so far. Oh. I like the sound of that. I still remember from the What was it? Man of Medan, I think was the name of the ship one, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it just the name of the ship? Ah, you know what I'm talking about. The Man of Medan one got really good, especially in the beginning. It got really good scares because I really like this asymmetry of gameplay, where one person saw the scare and the other person did not when they would look at the same spot. That kind of mind. Oh, I can't say that. Of messing with the mind. Oh, I love that so much. Also, why do we have so many new tips? Marcus, I know the game, thank you. And I hope I'm making a good job explaining what the ones viewing it right now who don't know the game that much. Where was I going with the sentence? You can tell I'm a little bit quite tired. Just a tiny little bit. Been a long day though. Thing is, I have now that I can prepare myself, they might, I think they actually will do the same thing again next week with the whole drawing collaboration. And if everything goes right, I'm gonna be there as well. So I'm gonna send out the Sense link from the wonderful VTuber Sense out on X, Twitter, name it what you want. Again. I should advertise it more, but I don't know. Advertisement is somewhere in between of it is necessary, so the people who might actually like all of this can come around. But on the other hand, it also always feels like in your face. Where I have this really stupid, let's be honest, it's really stupid to think like that, and I think a lot like that. But I have this feeling of I don't not annoy people, but more like I don't want to clog up their timelines. Which is especially stupid because I'm not really posting that much anyway. But what can you do? Okay, we've got this, and where's the building going actually? Why is there still so much to be built? Because we're missing a lot of accumulators. Why is that? Oh, what do we have here? Night Skyrider, hello! Thank you for the follow. Nice to have you around. That one was the first one, and I almost done without any deaths until the very end. Where one of the changers could crush from a cute quick time event. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you can master all of them, and it's just one that has to go there. Are they still doing this? Hold the gamepad still? Because I can understand button pressing. They really fine-tune the button pressing, so you can't always really blame the game, but with the hold the controller still? I think that's a little bit complicated to do. Like, try to hold your hand still for a good amount of time, up in the air. Not on your lap or on the table or anything, but just in the middle of the air, especially while holding something. Whatever you hold, it has mass. So if you just hold the controller out for some time, especially if you have to concentrate, you're gonna just be not excited. You're gonna be in the moment and shake even more because you just don't want to fail. I was really annoyed as well. They have a heartbeat. Yep, the heartbeat. I think they had that already in Man of Medan, or at least in the second one, in the Witch Village. I saw that one. Otherwise, let's be honest, they have to include at least some gameplay elements. Otherwise, it would be just a movie with quick time. Which Yeah. And, okay, and choices. Let's not be harsh on it, but that's the whole Telltale formula again, so, I guess they have to improvise at some point. Again, what do I need? Right. We are refilling the batteries, which is why we're not getting any accumulators. Do I have spare batteries? Now we get more. Good. Oh my god. How are you doing, chat? Today is a very, very hot day. I don't know where you're from on planet Earth, but just in case, make sure that you are hydrated, especially in such warm times. I thought summer was over, but here it is back. What do we have here? I see Best Boy streaming. I see another Best Boy in chat. Hello there. Hi. And since you're around Arctic, it was so sweet of you going going over the video material from yesterday. I saw that posted. I had no opportunity to interact on Discord so far. Oh my god, people. I'm glowing. Party. I have to combine this with the sound so it actually makes a little bit more sense. Something that's not too much on the ears. But yeah, it was so sweet of you to share this out. I hope I didn't spam you yesterday. I mean, it was just 2 links, so I guess it's alright. Ah, the headpad. I said it once, maybe twice. I say it again. I wish I could give the headpads back. That's so high up on the priority list now that I just have a chat stand in, so I just have to press a button. So I can give you all the headpads back that you deserve, every one of you. Active chatters or just lurkers who like some Factorio ASMR to relax on their day. And I wasn't disappointed. Okay, not gonna lie, I was disappointed in myself there. I neither did good art, which I not trained. What's the word? I drew some with the painting program before, so I actually would be able to do a good painting. And all of that got thrown out in the moment, and I turned out to just do a scribble. Oh my god, I was so sorry. I offered actually doing a real drawing before I realized that we would maybe be picked again next week. So I'm gonna set that off. But I may do another drawing for that. And in terms of Riz, I was so focused. I can only focus on one thing at a time. That's why I stand around in Factorio when I heavily interact with chat, and why I take a moment to read when I actually design something in the factory. And the same was with the Riz, with my charm, because I wanted to flirt so much. But it's also a little bit about the person I got paired with. And this is spoken in all positivity. This might sound wrong, but this is spoken in all positivity. Because I expected to be paired with someone who I could go all and into. But what I got was kind of bad for the Riz at the moment. But for my personal taste, absolutely perfect and amazing. Because she was so calm and so relaxed and such a good chill mood. The type of person I would actually hang out with. So I kind of got into my element and forgot all about the flirting there. I'm so sorry for Zenz because that was not good content for him, but I had the time of my life. Seeing the D-Dime in the big leagues was big league. I mean, not wrong, but I don't feel, you know, it's kind of a little bit of imposter syndrome. I know that I shouldn't talk myself down too much. I deserve more, of course. Oh, wait, do I have a fitting? Whoops, that is not fit. I deserve of more. I only deserve the most viewers, the most likes, the most interact. Okay, I can't keep that up. But what you guys weren't able to see were the behind the scenes, where we were just talking in the waiting room, and I'm so glad starting the VTubing business because VTubers are such a wholesome bunch. Oh my god! You were there, you were on the screen, it was worth it. It was worth it. On the screen, behind the screen, everything. I love it. And now I need to make memes out of it. What? Meme? Okay, if you can come up with good memes, you have... I'm all for it. If you can come up with something good. Maybe I do some memes of myself. I see a lot of fanboy VTubers doing memes, and I'm shameless. I want to jump on that bandwagon, not because it has any effect, but just because it seems fun. It's kind of like the no Sabi Wabis meme I did back in a while. VTubers are wholesome. Meanwhile, every fanboy VTuber, I'm a shop this. Whoa, even they can be awesome. Come on now. Some VTubers are just a little bit more, fun, not funny, funky. They like to have their fun with their viewers. And I thought about going, into the loot tuber business, because that reminds me of good old starting of VR chat. But first off, I couldn't keep that up all the time, being all that I don't even know what's expected of me, going out or whatever. And the other thing is, I don't want to be too parasocial with my chat. The only people I'm parasocial with absolutely are the ones I brought in basically, which is you guys. But there's a real danger if people get too attached. I mean, I could go all in, make all the money of that. I'm gonna reply in a second. Let me go on the rant. I could get all the interactions, all the money from that, but it feels wrong to just lure in people with false promises of, hey, I could be your boyfriend. Would you like that? I mean, I'm a shapeshifter, so if you would like a girlfriend, that would be alright as well. I could moo you into sleep, I could hold you tight. I could take care of you and tell you what a good boy or girl you actually are. I value you. I could go all in on that. I could do this as fun here and there, but that's not my main thing because people get the wrong ideas so quick, and you know how people are. So, okay, let me check, let me scroll up. Meanwhile, okay, I'm gonna head out for a bit. Oh, I'm drinking read. So I'm gonna get... Oh, if you're still around, have a good time, Riley. Thanks for sticking by. Oh, we have to play more again. Good hunger? Good meal. And you said... who's you? Who's you? Who's who? Who's who? Who do you mean? Who are you talking to? I haven't appeared on the procedures T-stream. What do you... I haven't appeared? Oh, I forgot the chat overlay. There it is. I forgot about that. I disabled it for Baldur's Gate, but we can have it in... I see you around in chat. The reason I have it disabled is because I still want to work on that, because that simple block of orange around here is kind of the same thing I see, though I see something that is set up differently, so I can actually interact with chat. But this, without any chat interaction, does look stupid, doesn't it? I think so. So I want to work on this. I just don't have any idea how to do that without blocking an excessive amount of the game. I'm gonna try out a few things here and there, but especially for Baldur's Gate, I keep it close, and for Factorio, I don't know yet. We can keep it open for the rest of the stream, no problem. So you guys can actually appear on stream without being read out loud, although I will do that anyway. And we don't get any mortars again, because no iron. No, wait, we get all the iron. Eh? Steel! Why don't I get steel? Someone's stealing my steel. Help me. Oh, down here? Oh, we're just not producing enough. Oh, I can change that. So we won't produce any more steel in a while here. You know what could be really fun? An actual collab. Not just this this rounds thing we had on Zen's stream where one after another comes in, but a whole party game or whatsoever. I think they wanted to do something around this time, but since I do have my regular Factorio and I promised to do... Oh, I kind of forgot the nuclear stuff. Since I kind of promised to do that, I didn't think further about today's collaboration. If it's still there, I didn't see a posted time, so I don't even know if they're doing it. I didn't have the time to check that, sadly. I would be up for that chaos. Because I can lay back and relax. Or just mute myself in Discord in game and chat my own chat in the meantime. So many possibilities. I mean, that's why I'm here for in the first place, just to play around with all of this, to get a whole idea and just explore the world, you know. That's the good stuff, that's the fun. Oh, we still have a lot of energy. I could take away all the furnaces. Let's upgrade all of this. So that's out of the way. Oh, yes. Overwatch way more likely than League with my skill level, because let's be honest, I could stream as... What am I doing? Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I could stream as the worst player overall, but people like to see... what's it called again? Ranked plays, Overwatch, League, whatever. And I would want to give that, yes. But from the warning to be kicked out of League just for playing badly, yeah, I don't know about that. Overwatch, though, if the community in there is not as toxic, I could see that coming. That is a good possibility, yes. When? I don't know. Could be... This is not a promise. This is just a suggestion which I will think about heavily. I could think about doing it next week, because I will have a small break of Factorio to kind of let the YouTube channel... Uh-oh. Keep up with it. They got down the turrets. Oh, that's not good. Wait, that's in the north. No. Oh, it is. They got the turrets. Oh, great. We have the train here? We've got the train here. Let's go with the train. That's quicker. First go in, then go around. Oh, yeah. I still have to see if I have to think about something specific for Overwatch or if I can just put it on and relax. Ooh, they are I just need more turrets, it seems. Oh my god, they destroyed every... They destroyed so much! Oh no! Oh well. At least we got the satisfying sound of repairing. They just... Yep, turret got destroyed. Wonderful. Let's bid all of them. Okay. I mean, Star. We can talk about this. If you want to do it similar to Nick and we do it Overwatch together, that might work. I mean, I already planned doing Overwatch on, even if not on my own stream, in terms of streaming generally anyway. If the offer from Ella still stands, because she was asking if people will want to play with her, and I think, hey, gonna have to take care of my VTuber friends, with the fanboy friends. You can also decide if you want, like Nick, your voice active or not. I'll leave that up to you, however you want. You can just be silent in the background if that is more your style. It doesn't matter too much as long as you have fun. I mean, I'm here to provide all the talking. And it's not like with, for example, Riley's streams where I will take away all the attention by talking more than the actual host. So that will all be alright. Just depends on what you want. Voice is something that needs to be talked about. Think about it. Honestly, there's not much talking. It is you either saying I want or I don't want. The only thing from my part is the respect for your choice. Nothing more I can do. Because I'm a loose cannon. You have the charisma to bring in so many people. But the things you sometimes say... Although is it really that much worse than what I say? I talk a lot of shit at the times. Okay, everything is built up again. So, time for more turrets. Which we kinda need on the other side as well. So let's have one here, one down. If it's down here, it's getting destroyed too quickly. I think I can deal with that. The wards don't really help against the spitters. But what can you do? The one turret I want to try to keep safe from the spitters from down below is this one. That one is not that important. It thinks it's important, but it's not. Okay, a few more trees down. I kind of want to encapsulate all of this. Wonderful. Now we can put the wall around. Something's in chat. I'm gonna check in it up. Too soon. I am able to seek in thy stream. Oh, the gentleman in thy stream. Just need to make sure I don't say out of... Nah. You're a good boy. You won't do that. Oh shit. What do you want to say? Das Universum sinkt für mich? That's safe, don't worry. And with all of the oohs, I already got it covered. If you want to talk about German history though, keep that to the Discord. Or stuff like that. I don't know, what else is... What else are we not really allowed to talk here? I mean, we have no reason to talk about things like drugs, which I think I can call out as a topic if I don't go into any detail. And keep that to... Yeah, keep that to Akasha. You history nerds, sorry, I can't... I have no... History is not my thing. Which is ironic, because history was one of the things I specifically applied during my school time, because we were, at the end, we were able to choose in which direction we want to do our final exams, with about 5 subjects to choose, five classes to choose, and a few common ones that we had to do, like the basics, English, the German, and stuff like that, mathematics. But in terms of what I chose was history, actually, because that was around the time when we ended with the Roman Empire, and that was very exciting, as it was in my Latin classes before, and I really got into that. Also, my history teacher was my favorite teacher back then. He was a huge influence on me. I didn't think I would say something this kid, like, ever, but ooh, let's see how the wall goes. Yep, we have to move a lot of stuff around. Once this is out, we're gonna lose the defense line, so let's see. They were still able to trick this. I'm gonna go into history in a second here, once I got this covered. The reason he was such a big influence is because he went out to not just do his job, which was teaching history, but also teaching us a little bit about life itself, which sounds silly, I know, but it's more the look behind these. Like, for example, we have this question: how could people in history Germany, if you know what I talk about, that subject that should not be spoken of here, how could those people be so stupid that time? Didn't they see what was coming? And he made this simple statement like, no, they really did not, or they had reasons not to do that, because and such. I don't want to go into detail because, again, dangerous topic. But the gist of it is just that look into what people actually think, want, need, and all of that. Look behind the scenes of how a situation actually is, without going immediately in there judging. And this is why I got so critical in my own thinking, because that's actually a thing. Like, what is the motivation of a bad person to do stuff? Are they themselves really bad? Are they drawn by their peers? What happened? So try to think about the problem itself and solve the problem and not the person, you know? Oh, another attack already? They're getting trigger happy. Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm gonna have it right here. Hopefully that's the right distance. The reason I repaired before I put it into the inventory is that 2 same items with different health are counted as 2 different entities in the inventory, And I only have limited space. So that's why I do it. Oh, let's call this one back although once they're here, it doesn't really matter anyway. Oh, I miscalculated. This is only 8 because the wall is 1 out, which we don't have here. Could draw out the wall. Okay, we can always come back to repair the wall. That is not a problem. What I could do is leave a single... Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a second. We've got the military going. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. With that, we can go into basic atomic weapons. Oh, it's 1,000. Oh, it's not purple. Oh, we can still save on the purples. Okay. Nuclear test site. Speaking of Akasha, I should really bring her around now. She's gonna be happy with this. Although I have no idea what I need for that. We'll have to get into the uranium stuff. Okay. Are we done here? Let's put one. I don't really see a reason why not, and I don't think I need to protect. That's funny. If they come from this side, that's gonna be bad. To my current healer while watching stream. My current healer while watching stream. Because you respawn it. Huh? I don't get it. If you're in a game, how can you type in chat? That's like the person who came around earlier saying they're playing Minecraft. I'm playing and chatting in the stream. Multitasking, aren't we? Props to them of keeping me alive while I stand still. I want to be your healer, but I'm gonna do atomic stuff at the moment. I mean... You really want to tell me the whole time this did nothing? Ah! Okay, that's okay. I wasn't collecting that stuff anyway. Oh, that's bad. Anyway, if you have a longer day today, we can arrange something after the stream, after Factorio is done. Time to call the Krankenwagen for the bugs. For the bugs? An ambulance for the bugs? We can totally arrange something. For today, I was talking privately. We can arrange. If you mean that with arrange, then yes. Hopefully, but dinner comes first. Absolutely. You have nope. You can't compare it to my dinner. I need that. But after that, I'm open. I'm free. But from the bill, we went from the British jokes to the American jokes. Oh no. I think the only joke we are not allowed to make of the Americans on Twitch, because it would go too far, is the one with the schools. But everything else should be fine. The ambulance. Oh my god, the ambulance builds. I heard horror stories about that. Like people actually being in danger after they've fallen quite a while. Not getting into an ambulance because this will ruin me. No. Like, it is a fun joke. Don't get me wrong, I like it as much as the next guy, but I'm actually actively worried about some people over there. I really hope they get their system fixed. Not because like I wanna like I feel superior or anything just by living here in Germany. No, just because I want those peeps to be well. Like seriously. Imagine you have a serious problem and you just don't want to go to the Krankenhaus, to the house of the ill, to the hospital. Hospital. Why was that so hard? Oh, that. I feel for them. Hospital. Yeah. Words don't come easy to me, you know. Also, I do have the best excuse today. I have the best excuse today, which might actually be closer to the truth than we all like. I've slept a little too little, and therefore, when I'm sleep deprived, usually my language gets really muddy, especially if I switch between languages. So my English really deteriorates the later it gets into an evening. And since my whole biorhythm is kinda shitty at the moment, we basically already have midnight. Not on the clock, but for my own body. I am gonna get there again, and I'm gonna be a little bit more active, controlled in tomorrow's stream, but for right now, for Factorio, oh well. I'm gonna say silly stuff like House of the Ill, because that's a literal translation from Krankenhaus, the German word. Learning German with tea time. And no, that won't be a thing. Don't even think about that. I joked about this before, and teaching German is actually very hard. The language itself might not necessarily be. The language itself might not be easy. I don't want to say easy, that would be wrong, I think. But it's manageable. At least way better than I've seen from Japanese courses. But in terms of teaching it, I would intrinsically have to know what it's about, and I don't have a license to teach. So I don't really. Okay, did we get the iron sticks? Did I do that? I did! Well, technically I can bring them over. Bots or no bots? I'm gonna keep it with the bots. Because they're cute. Also, it feels like we're missing a lot. Oh, that's where they... Oh my god, that's why we were missing so many, because they were all in one line. Tease Tea House sounds like a nice name for a Discord server, I just realized that. Tease Tea House. In that case... I am building a Discord server at the moment, so I can push out notifications without feeling bad about it on Twitter or X or whatever. And currently it's just Tea Time Center because I am not creative at all. Oh, we're being attacked. No, we're not. Okay. But Taste Tea House? And since you double the tea in this case, I would argue don't make it with tea, like the liquid, but T-E-Y, which is basically the same pronounced name I gave. Which I gave me? Which I am. I don't know. I know that you're supposed to play the role of the VTuber, like, I am the shapeshifter, I am the current cowboy. I have to get used to that because it kind of feels wrong. The thing is, I knew people back from school that how do you say it in the most friendly way possible? Because I actually like those people and I don't want to talk bad about them. They were slow. I think that's a neutral way to put it. They had the thing of taking things too literally. Like their brain were wait, in that specific case it was just one person. Her brain was not able to really work on what is literal and what is more symbolic or metaphorical or whatnot. And I had to be a little bit more careful in what I was saying with her, because if I would go into like make a joke or say something metaphorical, like I can't think. Like just describe a situation or compare a situation or stuff like that. I don't have an example because I'm tired, I'm sorry. I had to be as direct as possible or give a potential warning that this in case is a metaphorical thing I'm saying. Otherwise, I would have been taken literally, and that could have been taken like negatively, like I would say something against her or something. And that's why is my head slow? My own head is slow today. And that's why I'm really careful in going into character. Is this a bad attribute to have as a VTuber? I do know, but I'm gonna get used to it, I promise. At some point. But yeah, I am T-E-Y, which is basically the same pronounce as T-E-A, but it's a little bit more distinct and makes more sense. So T's tea house would make a lot of sense. I like that. Okay, we've got the refined concrete. Do we color it in? Why? Not I. Did I say I? Why? T. D-dime. Yeah. Yeah, D-dime. Can I use the name D-dime somewhere where it makes sense? I don't think so. If you give people too many different pronunciations and names and all of that, who's gonna remember that? I already fear that once I got into the whole shapeshifting thing, not being stuck as cowboy anymore, people would be confused by seeing... anyone know Centraya? Wonderful VTuber, but she has Android model, and what was the other one? It was more humanoid. And I think... I could be mistaken, but I think she also has a furry one as well. Or I could mix her up with someone else right now. But 2 models already. And I was wondering what was going on with that. Dragon, was it? Oh. Gecko? Something lizard. Dragon, gecko, all the lizards. Scalies, we love scalies. We love all the dragons, even the bad ones. Oh my god. I swear, someday it will be too risky. Where are you going, little ones? They're so cute. I love them. We're gonna go all end farm here. Speaking of... Oh, they're still producing. It's only when someone comes around with a frame. And now they're not producing. That's okay, we can collect a few frames in the meantime. It's gonna be more and more bots. This is gonna turn out crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats? Rats make me crazy. Damn it, I got it wrong. Okay, I really don't want, but we go into nuclears. No, wait. I mean, yes, but I need more iron. We're gonna prepare an onslaught now. So if any one of you want to see some fighting against biters, I'm gonna work into that now. We're gonna have a good storm and just. Oh. Should have been more careful with these. Okay, for that I do need a few turrets and a way to... Really? It just needs to be a little bit more down. Right around here. And of course we don't have any. Oops. Now it's working. Okay, and we got all of the iron plates. And just to be sure, we're gonna go down. No, we're gonna go here. Wait a second. Because I do want to get rid of all of the copper ore in my inventory as well. And that's how you get rid of stuff in your inventory. Okay. I kind of have to get rid of the coal as well. But that's not taking up too much space at the moment. Just wonder why I don't get any more substations. I would love. Anyway, with all of that iron, we're gonna produce a few electric bolts and steel. Steel for the turrets. And batteries. Batteries for the turrets. I could technically build the turrets like we do with the furnaces, to just save them up with the robots, but at the moment... Okay, we've got 4. I think that's enough for now. We're not there yet for the personal roboports, so we have to work with what's here. And if I really want to start with the uranium, I have to get uranium. I think that makes sense, doesn't it? So give me everything, my little guys. Time to start a war. Oh wait, for a war I would need substations. Don't I request? I think I do not request them, that's the problem. Okay, watch the onslaught of robots coming in. I just requested substations and we have them around, so that should be their next job. Technically? No one coming around? Where's my Congo line of robots? Come on. I have no substations in inventory, so the request is there. The provider chest is here. Guys? They're derpy. Where? That's why! They come from... They come from all the way down! Oh, okay. So they will always go for storage chests before provider chest. That makes so much sense. Which is kind of bad because the storage chests are kind of in a bad spot down there. But we've got 50 substations. I can deal with that. Okay. So let's go to the Nanai station around here somewhere. And let's get back up to where we have the oil. I should have power all the way over there, so that's not a problem. Why are these still active? Oh, because they are providing the furnaces, which I don't need. Okay. Hello? And we are going... Okay, whose station was there? Zombira. Oh, I love the trains. It's so much fun just watching them go. And we're here. Now then, I only have 8 turrets, which is not nearly enough. But it's fine. Okay, how's it? Oh my god, the power is... Oh, okay. Let's take a few of these. I don't think I need all of them around here. And I can go closer. Oh, you don't dare. You don't dare. You don't dare. Stop it. Shit! Oh, this is bad. Okay, it was just the spitters that gave me nightmares. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, we've got some more firepower at the front, so I can take the back out. You don't dare. Okay, it's just... I need to stay behind the lines of what the laser turrets can shoot, and just have to take out the big spitters because they are giving me nightmares. Everything else is fine. This is working. This is working really well, actually. I just wonder what their range is. Oh, they have good range. Yes, once they are gone, I have everything. And that wasn't the bigness I was so scary about. So scary. I'm the scary one, yes. That I was so scared about. So now I can go in and end this with my own turrets. With my own gun. There we go. Could you please... No? Oh, the laser turrets keep me safe. Oh, but barely safe. Okay. There we go. It wasn't so hard. Okay, this is not good for their development, because now they're more aggressive with me than ever. But, oh, look at what we got. Right here, all the uranium I could ever need. Okay, let's take care of them as well. I want blood now. Blood for the blood cow. Let's go. Let's go. Oops. Okay. I don't want to get too close just yet. Around here. Look at him peeking out there. He's ready, and I am as well. First one down. There's one in the back, which I can easily get. Let's not kid ourselves. So 4 in here and 4 to the front. Easy. And this is not costing any ammunition or anything. This is solar power, so all of this, nothing. Okay, right now it's accumulated charge, so I should be very, very, very careful at night with this. But it's already over, so what can you say? Okay, now I have no other excuse because we have all the uranium we ever need. Okay. What I want right now is just one chest down here. So let's have it here like this. I do have the feeling this is not working. There is an intake to the side. Do we need water for uranium harp? Am I missing something? If we need water, where do I get that from? Ah, we need sulfuric acid. Okay. You know what that means? We have a good excuse to do a little bit more train fun. Also, we have the best excuse. Okay, basic atomic weapon is not going anywhere right now, so let's go fluid wagon, because that's what we need next. That's how I get the sulfuric acid over here. Oops, that's a little bit too much. And right now we're back to train design. Oh, my favorite part. Is that right? Not L. No, it's not right. But that's okay. I can push this one back. Just one. And we can bring this around like it was before. Okay. Now that we kind of know how to do the trains, it's actually much easier than it was before. Oh no, I don't have enough tracks. Oh, that's a joke. Can I? Oh, I can craft some. We have enough. Barely. Ah, come on. It is connected. Okay, now a train stop right there. And we do need another train for that. Ooh. This time around, it will be a two-part train. Oh yeah, it will be this direction. So, we have an input and an output. The input will be for the uranium, of course. But the output will be for... Do we need an input for uranium? We technically do not. Okay, let's put the stop all over the way here. And just in case, because signals are finicky, let's put a security signal over here. And just to be extra safe, let's have one here. They work. Okay. Now let's see. Who was one of the last people around? No one really interacted much. Oh, this one I know. There we go. Can I make a train? I can make a drain. Oh, yeah. If we wait a little bit longer for the fluid wagon, I don't even need to... I don't even need to build anything else and can put the fluid thing down here. I wonder how you connect the fluid wagon to the whole system. I think it's with a pump. And we do have a pump still in system, so that's gonna be interesting. There we go. Let's go for gauge as well, because we need it sooner or later. Ooh, now I'm excited. So, we've got our first fluid wagon. And for that... we have 3 tanks. Okay. Let's get another pump in. Which we all connect. Into a tank array, which I can't because I don't have steel plates. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. We just make our own. Oh, the uranium is glowing at night. Look at that. Isn't it pretty? Not gonna lie, that's actually very pretty. This is unhealthy as hell, but oh, those colors. I love this shimmering green. Oh, I love it so much. Okay, we are collecting now. Ooh, they connected. That looks good. So the next thing I need is an input for the sulfuric acid, which we are doing with all the... wait, I'm gonna go to the Nanaya station again. Which we have with the oil setup. We're not really producing a lot of it at the moment, but I can upgrade it now. Let's do all of the small things for now. And back to you. Toot toot! Chaka 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 chaka. Am I still in cow mode? Oh, right. Because I went to war. Are you kidding me? One of these days I will understand how signals work. Until then... just gonna do this. Okay, this one is in station again. That means we can build out. Oh no, wait! I need tracks. I nearly forgot the tracks. Ooh, and the iron is running out here, so we're gonna have all the space over here for something else in a while. Wonderful. Let's get some armor in. Any more iron patches around, or did I put it dry? There's more. There's more. I'm gonna get everything here. Nothing will go to waste. Okay. And this one is not. I can move it over here. Okay, they're gonna be dry in no time. Train. Let's go with a very quick research. This should take no time. Oh. Supply the character by logistic robots. Why do I get that? I already got that. Thank you, game. I'm confused. Train tracks. They have to be around there somewhere. Over there. Okay. We're not really doing many. Because we're not doing a lot of steel. Okay, not doing a lot of steel is really underselling the whole thing. We need a lot more steel. Whoops. Not steel. Furnaces. You can really see the line on where the network is, because once I step out of here, they won't supply me anymore. Okay, that was quick. Let's do this one to get rid of it. I thought these furnaces are supposed to be quicker, but they turn out to be slower. I have to look into how they work in just a moment. I know we could use modules, but I don't like to use speed modules because they heighten the pollution. It's always a trade with these. And right now we are in the spot where I like to be. Although, no, wait, do they heighten the pollution or only the energy? Because I do have energy to spare if it's just for speed. I don't know. But we are doing a little bit more steel this time around. And that might help. So, next up. Right. Only 7 tracks. I have to build all of the other ones by hand. That's okay though. That is, oh my god, that is the only spot we are producing this thing. I mean, we are producing a lot. It's like that. I have to build a 3rd station around here. Okay, I have an idea how. Okay, my question is, in a system, how does it work? I don't know what the provider chest really does, because I think it's not new per se. It's been around for so long, but it's new to me because I still remember a time in my old days where we only had those 4. Only those. Forget it. I was talking about the green. I don't know what the green does. The buffer chest. The active provider chest throws out its inventory, and I think it will fill up storage chests. Storage chests are, I like them, but not too much. Oops. I should build them close to something. The thing with storage chests is I don't remember how they interact with red chests, with simple provider chests. With a filter, they make sense, yeah. But without a filter, they're quite something. Because they fill up way too quick. And if they take from the red chest into the storage chest, they just fill it up for nothing. It could have stayed in the red chest, you know? And that's where I don't know where you would use an active provided chest, because this will just throw out its stuff into the inventory of storage chests. And usually when it's automated what you use those chests for, otherwise you can just put it into your own trash slot. Like, why build an active provided chest? That's my question. The buffer chest, like I said, I have no idea about. I mean, we can build one and see what it does. That's certainly a thing. We can request. Nope, just one. I just want one. So they are like a requester chest. Okay, but it says request specified items to be available for personal logistics and automated construct. For personal logistics and so this chest here will only interact with construction robots and my inventory. They will request from red chests, and I think so they take from the network and only provide to me and my constructors. While a blue chest, a simple requester chest, does not provide me. So this is more akin to a mix of requester chest and a storage chest. Does that make sense? But why have this extra step? Why request stuff in here? If you can leave it where it's built. Maybe so you can stack up on more stuff, but I don't know the use case. I think I understand it, but I don't know about the use case, to be honest. Speed module. Increases machine speed at the cost of increased energy consumption. Minimum energy consumption is decreases machine energy consumption. Oh, I thought that is about pollution. So wait, what's the one we researched? Where is the one we researched? Machine will create extra products at the cost of increased energy consumption and reduce speed. Ah. Yes! Okay, we won't dry up our patches if we just create more stuff. And since we have a little bit of patience, we can wait on that. Ooh. Let's go with level 2 for now. It may be level 3 right after that, although we need 300 of what we're saving for at the moment. Oh. Okay, let's have a fun moment right now and ask the system for a few of these. I think 50 is a little bit overkill, but once we get into the next tier, we can put them into the system again. Okay, forget it. No, we're putting them out because Yeah, sorry bots. There they go. Because the research is so quick. We will have the second tier in no time. Which is scary because, where are we building? There. Okay, that's actually a good spot. We can put them down here and build something around here as well. We don't need more motors, I think. Ooh, that's wonderful. Okay, next up, why did I build all those all those storage shares? Because now I can simply do this. I do wonder, is this still in the... This is still in the green range, so they will pick it up. This is construction range. Wonderful. Let's see how long they take. Also, I should really put a few, just a tiny few more construction robots into the system. Don't you think? Should I immediately go for that? 300? Let's see how many purple we have and decide on that. 81? This could change in a moment because they're still carrying it. But let's check on the receiver end. Ah, 200! We basically got the 300. I could do that. And I mean, we do need it anyway, so let's start it. I wonder how quick the research will be. We do have everything, right? Purple we have? Yep, we've got everything. It just takes a while. Okay, now how hard is it to build them? Hi! Who we have here? L.I.B.R.A.R.Y. Hello, Lara! Fancy having you around. Hey. Okay, nothing against you personally, but don't you like what you see? Don't you like my stuff? No, honestly, if you didn't immediately leave on my reaction, are you here? Are you still around for a talk? I really wanna talk to you. Seriously, like neutrally, without any judgment. I'm just a curious cow right now. Please tell me you're still here. Lara, don't do this to me. Don't leave me. Lara, what would I do without you? Please say that you're here. You still have many out left for your channel. You're still here. I do wonder. You go into people's stream. Like, have you seen anything of me before? Like, are you here because of Twitter? Did you just browse Twitch? I just want to know because you're well aware that you're not the only one doing this, and I really want to go into I really want to go into the mindset of how you people do this. Like not just random. I know that it's hard for artists. Like the whole market is very saturated, and you try to get out there. So from my point, there's a little bit of judgment because I don't know you're a stranger for me right now. So you could be just a struggling artist, or you could be one of those scammers. I don't know. I won't judge you by that. Don't worry. I'm just because going into just someone's stream and immediately telling them, hey, you need art, is correct me if I'm wrong, but it's kind of mean the streamer, because especially because of a lot of low-end streamers with a few views and all of that. They struggle enough and make their own stuff. Either they already commissioned and already paid for stuff, or they Or they made some models of their own. Well, I need to waste anyone's time. Do you not? No. I just want to know, like, how do you even find out the compatibility? Because that's one question that always stuck with me. If someone is not scamming, but actually trying to increase their field of influence, you see that what my stream is. Although you didn't even see my intro screen or what my chatting looks like, so you don't even know what's missing, I suppose. But how do you know that, for example, you are able to get avatar art out or can capture a theme? Like, artists are different. I know a few artists, and one of my family members is very, very good with art as well. Well, only one part, and that's what I'm curious about, because some people can really can draw people or living beings very well, and other people can draw more static stuff as well. So you would go in with the expectation of drawing, well, either just simple teacups, and you're very professional with teacups, or you draw cowboys because you're good with, I don't know, drawing fanboys, which would be pog as hell. I think we all can say that. But how do you know that you're compatible? Lara.'s not here anymore, right? She left right after saying not wasting time. Oh my. Okay, now I can judge. I didn't want to judge immediately for someone who comes in, but I judge someone who, on how they interact with me, because that is... Oh my god. No, you know what? Can I... Yep, I can ban. Okay, this is not good for my numbers, but you know what? Fuck my numbers. I talked earlier how I like that growth on Twitter, where I can work with it, but I take it even if it's a scammer. Even if it's a scammer, I do like to be nice to people and at least get their point of view and try to understand them. I think that all comes in with the history lesson I gave earlier, with why I am thinking the way I'm thinking. But just coming in, trying to sell your stuff, immediately seeing that you go nowhere, and just leaving in the most rude way is... I don't need that. Not at all. No one needs that. I don't even keep you guys around for boosting numbers or anything. Like, ooh, a follower. Like, yeah, I play idle games. I like seeing number go up. But not that. Not that. Right. I was on blue. Oh, God. Wait, we are doing blue circuits? What are we doing blue circuits for? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, this is bad. And the reason it's bad is because I need a lot more of these. Okay, here's the thing. We rewrote the lubricant and go from there. We can have a whole line of blue, and once that's out of the way, we can actually make use of the sulfuric acid that's coming in. That works. As long as it looks nice. And it does. Nice. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Everything in power range. And all the pipes in. Okay. I'm gonna one of these days I'm gonna get one who can actually answer questions, and I'm gonna prepare some questions for that. Because I am hella curious. Though, honestly, I have little faith. Let's go for a more fun subject, which is only a little bit different. Oh shit. No! Come back! Ah. Now we have the wrong circuits in the line. Okay. Let's do it right this time. There are different YouTube series I like to watch here and there. And one that I got in lately is scam baiting. There are a few channels who are really good. There's one that is absolutely bad, but I won't go into who is who. And oh my god, I love them. It's a fun time. It's kind of the same after a while, so you can only watch it for so long. But for the time watching, it's really fun. Why am I not? Because they're the wrong way around. Now they're working. Okay. And honestly, that behavior really reminded me of that. Because they just have one simple, straight mind. They want that one job done, which is basically your money. Whether they give you something in return or not, that's beside the question. I mean, the series are called scam baiting, so you can imagine how that goes usually with how much you actually receive. But to compare it to the artist thing, I don't want to make assumptions on what or which quality you receive. But the way it's handled is the same way. Like, it's not even judgmental or anything. It is the literal same way. Just going in there with this straight goal of just selling something, whether it's real or not, whatever. And once you realize, once it's done, or once you realize it can't be done, that person won't buy whatever from you, they're just up and running. They don't care about you, not a single bit. And in terms of the market, like, businesses don't have to care of us, no. But there's something that's called human decency. And if that's not something that one can receive, then don't do business. Like, if the business, if any, as serious or non-serious it may be, if it's from the low line of scam to the highest of lines of being an actual legit business with a high name, I don't want to call any business out, so I won't. It doesn't matter. If you're not treated right, and I don't mean the Karen way of demanding extra care, no, just simple human decency. Respecting your time and money, which they want from you, basically. If they can't do that, don't buy from them. Simple enough. And depending on how low they're on the scale, I actually have a lot of fun, as you can tell with that YouTube series I was talking about, with actually twisting it the other way around. Like, I like the mirror concept. If someone treats you bad, I have no problem in treating them quote-unquote bad as well. What I mean is more the low kind of bad, in which you just waste the time. Or the patience. Or, you know, something that's not really lost, you know? More like, hey, it was fun for everyone included except the one who wanted to treat you bad. You know, that's karma. That's karma. Karma is not a real magical thing that gets you all the stuff you want if you treat people nice, but we humans, we have a sort of karma, actually. Nothing magical, it's just this, I treat you well, you treat me well. I give you a relaxing, kind of ASMR factory evening, and you give me fun chat interaction and wholesome head pats. That's our karma exchange right here. You like me for the thing I do, At least I hope. And I like you for the thing you do. And it's the same the other way around. If you do something bad, I'm gonna be bad to you as well. Not in any destructive or bad way, just more this, let's say, playful kind of way. I wasted a lot of people's times during my life on the internet. A lot of people's. Because it's not always that they want to sell you something, but for whatever reason they treat you bad. I'm gonna flip the switch. I'm gonna be extra nice to them in the most polite and friendly words, keeping a conversation until they have enough. I'm not treating them bad per se. I like the D-Dime because he the bestest boy. He even the bestest boy to the baddest of people. Nah. Bestest? A really good boy. We can all agree on that. Yeah. But bestest? Nah, not yet. I'm gonna get there. I do my best. Although, you know what? I have no say in that. I would say the only person who can judge you is kind of the people around you. Like, okay, yeah, we don't want to be judged by the people around us, but we have a very certain picture of ourselves. For some, it's too high up. They think they are the shit. They think they own the world, that they're the main protagonist. And for some people, it's quite the opposite, that they think they're nothing, that they don't that they don't deserve anything, or that life just doesn't want them. And both of it is wrong, because, well, I'm a nihilist at heart, a positive nihilist, a productive nihilist, because there is no reason to exist, really. You're not the main character of your story, like some people want to believe. You're not unnecessary, like others want to believe. You're just there. And this is kind of the ultimate freedom. You don't have to treat people like shit. You don't have to treat yourself like shit. You can treat you however you want. And how life is to you kind of depends on that. Not completely. You can grow up in a very, very bad neighborhood, country, whatever. You can grow up with the best or worst conditions around. That's out of your reach. But for the daily life to life, with the people you interact with the friends you could make, that's it. There is no plan. You can do it however you want. And it comes back to either bite your ass or really be the best time of your life, depending on how you do with that. So I have no right to say that I myself am bestest boy or not bestest boy. I just have that very certain picture of myself that I can improve on if I want to, or just let it stagnate. And a lot of people can't take compliments, and I'm one of them. I'm looking at other as well. We know one of them. one in our friend group really is allergic to compliments, deserved compliments at that. But well. I just have to take back and kind of live by my own standards of not judging myself and let others judge. Just try to be the best version of myself. If you say I'm bestest boy, then I'm bestest boy for you. All that rent for nothing. Oh my god, how long do the productivity modules take? I was just ranting because I thought I had the time for it. We're not producing blue because... We're not producing motors because... where do we produce motors anyway? Here. Oh, because we have no pipes, because we have no iron, because we got little to no iron at all. Did I not? Oh my god, did I really forget to connect that? Whoops. Oopsie. Now look how it will speed up. And honestly, I wanted to put these equally, but I think at least for the time being, we can merge them in. So this won't really help with balancing it overall, but in the end, if one line gets completely filled, it will start filling the other line exclusively. So we've got some balancing going on. Ooh, that's so much iron ore! That's great. They seem to be a little bit more productive at the moment. Once we have the productivity module 3, I can put all of the productivity modules in the furnaces, and then we don't have to talk about the smelters anymore, because they will be redundant. Speaking of redundant, there's a coal line we don't need. Okay, same I will do around here. Okay, the iron should come down now, so we can build everything we want. Oh yeah. Oh, we siphon off all of the iron here. I should not have a priority output here. I really should not. It's even slower now to fill anything up, but at least we can fill something up. Also, all the production down here continues. And we have a lot of production down here. Wait a second, I looked into blue, red, and the normal ones. We have the normal ones in red already. And the blue ones I can fly in. So... do I just reach over here? I don't know how I want to do it exactly. Give me a moment to think about it. Okay, let's do it this way, because now I can put a long boy in here. Okay, for the very German here. For the what is this? Assembly machines, I can have them be carried to my inventory. Oh my god, what do they have in the chests here? Why are there construction robots in here? I don't understand why there's plastic bars in the storage chest. I never specified to put them in there. Did we get it back? We did. Okay, I have to put down the radar here, that's for sure. I can do that in a moment. Where is my assembly machine? Over here. And we don't have a roboport viable, because it's out of reach. It is, oh my god, it's barely out of reach. Okay, let's move this one. So this works now. Okay, so we get the assembly machines in. Why do I have so many logistic robots in my inventory? Oh, because of the roboport. Sure. You're free! Free! Oh, they're so cute. Also, there's not much going on with the logistic robots at the moment, it seems. Huh. Anyway, do I get my... Oh, I have all of the assembling machines now. Okay. Okay. Can I get... Okay, I'm gonna do a silly now. I'm gonna switch the way I have this. Okay, it's a little bit more spaghetti, I know. But when it works, it works. Okay, it should get 2 of the things it needs now. The basic productivity modules and the advanced circuits. Now we only need processing units, and for that we can easily get them in with a requester chest. Barely an inconvenience. Blue unit. Put them in. Have a red chest as an output. And we are requesting level 2. Which I should I don't know. Do we first complete the current research? I would say we put level 2 into everything that leads up to blue science. And once we have level 3, we switch out everything and put productivity in whatever we have. Because energy we can get out of thin air, literally from the sun itself. Although that's materials as well, because we have solar panels. Ooh, good question. If that's a good idea or not. I will have to see. Okay, don't we get any blue ones? Do I even siphon off the blue ones? No, I don't. I should. There we go. It's so much easier getting it over with robots. I think I could have done a conveyor belt down the middle here, but that would have gotten too much, wouldn't it? Also, the legacy bots should do something as well. Okay, let's request level 2 for the time being. We can always throw it out later and put it back into the system. Although, here's the funny thing. I could do it with a yellow chest, I guess, which we immediately put on this, but that won't help. Although it doesn't matter, because everything they input right now, they will output first, before they will go for a requester chest. So it doesn't matter what they put in. Okay. This is to get all of the productivity modules out that I don't want. And I hope that will be picked before this. But I think the blue ones are quicker than the red, so I don't know. We can't do it with a blue box, because if I would be to request in here the level 1 modules, it would actively take them out of the red and put them in the blue, which makes no sense because I do want the buffer for my inventory. Speaking of buffer for inventory, we have a level 2 productivity, which immediately goes into the first of these. We want level 3 as soon as possible. Also, that's productivity here. We get a purple line. So the green line just is the crafting process, and once it's finished, every material gets converted into a, well, whatever the output is. The bonus production will fill up with a few of the green cycles, depending on what level and how many productivity things you have in here. And once this is filled up completely, it will create, well, just another cycle, just without the things. And if you do this for every step, you will get extra blue science, you will get extra engine units, you will get extra silver, extra advanced circuits, extra simple circuits. Learning with D-Dime. Yeah, I played this a lot. And modules, I was big in modules with Bob's mods, which basically gives me a few more modules, all of them ending up in what is called the God module. And it has this name for a reason, because every module you can see as a trait. This module, for example, has a really high energy energy consumption and machine speed as well, which usually is not good. Speed module has a lot of energy consumption, but well, it's speedy. And I forgot the third one at the moment. With the modded God module, it's like it has no trade back. It improves your energy, like the machine uses less. It improves the output, like the purple bar filling so quickly, I tell you. And everything else, pollution down, whatnot. It's cheaty, but I mean, you have to set up the production line to get it in the first place, so I liked it a lot. Even admitted that it is cheating. If I would go anytime another playthrough of Factorio with a mod pack like Bob's, I would disable it. I love it to death, but it's more for private play runs. It has no real place in a stream. Okay, dokie. Did I get more? No, they're not produced. Oh, I did. Okay, what does it say? Is there a limit to how productive it can be? I think the only limit was on pollution. Oh, wait, it has increased pollution? Uh-oh. We're increasing pollution, so we'll have to fight more. I didn't think that was a trade back. Well. For using less materials, I would say it's a sacrifice I would be willing to make. I have no problem with that. Okay, while that is going, I should actually see... Okay, I do have enough rails now. I kinda lost the track of the whole atomic stuff. I mean, I do feel safe because the one who requested it is not here, so I can do what I want. But I still kind of promised it. I could. No, that's stupid. I should not. This will mess up so much. No. Hello? Nah, this won't work. This won't work at all. Don't even think about it. How else do I get another rail out of this? We have to get the train around. Oh, that is still a small circle. Wait. That is not the new design, that is still the old design. I should change this up completely, but that will take more time from the... Next stream is not supposed to be a Factorio stream. so it will take a lot of time to go into the big boom booms. I feel bad now because I promised it. Oh well, what can you do? So, okay, let's sever the whole train network, which is always a good idea. Okay, and it's just for distance sake. This will be gone in a second here. Oh, scrap. This will be corrected in just a second. And here. It's taking up a lot of space, but we're gonna get there again. Okay. Let me put this around. Okay, the trains will be flowing in just a second here. We're just updating our design to what we decided on last time. Boom, boom. And back in here. I mean, at least it will look good. I know that it will look good because we had this design on 2 different spaces already. So that's not a problem. I just need to connect this up a little bit, like boop and boop. Get everything else out of the way. Oh, wonderful. Okay, we can build the last one in just a minute. Give me some crafting speed, I guess. Although, no, let's collect a few blues. Can I do something without blue? Yes. Weapon stuff, or just inventory size. Sure. I mean, we get a lot of materials, so some more inventory space is not the worst thing to have. And connect it here, and connect it here. And once this is in line, I can get rid of this, because it's really cutting into the production line. Oof, okay, we have to build around here a little bit, because this is not working out. And I bet the whole production line is on pause right now because it's waiting for the trains to come by, which they can't at the moment. But once this is sorted, everything will look fine. I have an idea on how to deal with the whole train layout down here. I will miss the old design, not gonna lie, it was quite something. It was adventurous, if you can call it that. Okay, refill station will be connected later again. And this is coal output. And the coal is still going, so it's not too necessary at the moment. Okay. We have 3 things we want to do here. Refill. Oh, I have an idea on how to do that. Let me cook. So we're going this direction. So the trains will come from here. That will be our output. That means... I'm gonna put these away for now. And the trains will go in on top of here. No path. Yeah, I know that. I know that. Don't worry, train. Actually, let's have it a little bit diagonal. Oh, I know how to do. Oh, okay, I have an idea. This might look really interesting at the end. I can't promise it, but oh, I have an idea. So basically, we're doing this. Having multiple levels, basically, of train stop. And after that, we go up. I think straight up. I don't want to be too fancy with all of this. So a lot of hours has to construct 100 machines using robots. I love my little ants. Ow. Don't run into your own grenades. It's not very healthy, I tell you. Yay, for deforestation. Okay. Now we do have a train line. Which we just have to connect here. And after that, we have a full circle for the train to go through. One more. Perfect. So all of this is basically connected now. Good, 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 good. And we can go on levels now. What I mean by that is we can just, doesn't matter really where. We can go in like this and build the next station here. So the stations are on top of each other, each. Oh, look at that. I like that. That's good. I can do that. I just have to put the station a little bit more to the front now. Whoops, that was one too many. No idea what to do with the signals. We get there when we get there, okay? We get there when we get there. Okay, route is in here. And this station can actually stay how it is. I see no problem with that. Thank you. Give me some movement speed. Yay, train's going. Nice. Okay, next up, fuel station. What is your name? That was Deltoid. Okay. We're gonna put Deltoid over a little bit. Oh, it's still... Ooh, it remembers its name. I like that. And all I really have to do now is expand the range with underground tunnels. And pull it over all the way here. And we don't need a buffer chest around here because, let's be honest, the trains don't really fill up that much and we will always have enough in the back line. So get rid of this and try to connect all of them. Oh, that works. Okay, so the trains can refuel. The coal line is the coal line is not going. At least not right now. And let's be honest, this is a big safety hazard. One train coming in and I'm toast. Oh, that's fun. Okay, signals. How do I? First off, I kind of want to do signals inside of here again, just because I'm used to it at the moment. Then I do want one at the entrance. And here it's like... we need one on each line. How many lines do we have? 4, so I need one more signal. And put it like that. Okay, so what we had before is working perfectly at the moment. I think so. Let's see if the trains want to move. Okay, coal train is perfectly in line. Stardust makes no problems. What was the other train we had? Over there at Tabby is the... what was that one for? I don't think any other train really has to come down here. Only for refilling at the moment. The only other train we have in the system right now that would need to come down here is the one we are actually building at the moment. Speaking of, let's do it. Because this is for the reactor again. Okay, for that we do need 3 pumps again. Let's call it in. Actually, let's call it in. Can I? First off, I need a name. Who do we have here? I don't remember who that was, sadly, but we can go... with Disbulia. Alright, since we have a name for the stop, we can now call the train we made a long while ago to Disbulia. Automatically. And there we wait until our cargo is full. Wait, is cargo and liquid the same? Kind of is. And we have a signal problem over here. Oh joy. Oh no. Okay, I do have an idea how to deal with that. I don't like the idea, to be honest, but... I mean, I have to do it somehow. This one is red because the... oh. So let's not put them here, but on the new line. Like, this is silly, I know. But this should bring us the train now. In theory. There it is! It comes! Oh my god, look at it go. Okay. What? Where? Do I have to care at the moment? I hope not. Why do I have a cargo wagon? I don't know. I will miss it in just a bit. I am very well aware of that. Oh, I think it's the one I took from the train we usually have in the Nanaya station. That could be it. Yeah. Okay, now we just have to bring over this to our sulfuric production. And after that, we get uranium. Easy peasy. Now, somebody tell me where our production actually is. All the way over here. Oh joy. At least we researched some crafting speed, so this shouldn't take too long to do. I mean, look at how quick it is compared to how we began. Okay, where are we? Where do we want to be? Okay, this is kind of pipe hell. But it does work. Oh my god. This is gonna be confusing in a minute. That's why I want to keep the lines here complete and straight. Oops. That's not how we do it. That's how. Oh, we only have to connect it there. Not be a problem. Now this one just needs some electricity and we're ready to go. Okay, above my horns you can see the fill status of the fluid wagon, which is not very quick to be honest. But, oh my god. Give me a moment, I'm gonna turn on the lights because my tracking doesn't really recognize my face in the darkness. Be right back. There we go. Okay, this is filling up slowly, but that's okay. The second stop will be... oh, I forgot the name already. Mike. Oh, the next is Mike. Which will empty out the cargo. Easy peasy. Actually, let's go there now. I can work on the production line later on. Oh, look how smooth, and it looks so good as well. Finally, we do something good with the train network. It's always something, isn't it? Okay, let's see where the problem is. So between the train where it is right now and later, there is some... it sees this train. Okay, that's where we need the signal. Kind of here actually. Oh, I understand. Okay, now the train is going. Now I'm kind of... I'm ready to enter. This doesn't solve our problem because I saw that the signal isn't working. Right now, the whole signal thing is a little bit but okay, bye. Right, it was empty, so it had no reason to be here. Understandable. Have a nice day. Bye-bye, train. We produce uranium. Is it safe to have in my inventory? It is? Okay. What can I do with that? We can have uranium fuel cells. For what I need uranium-235 and uranium-238. What are we producing? Uranium ore. We need a centrifuge in which we can put this into the other pieces. Okay. For which I need other material. I wish I could call the train. I mean, I can. I'm at Mike, right? Okay, this one does want to move. Yeah, we got the problem again. Okay, let's see. I do know where the problem is, I just don't know how to solve it yet. Which is kind of a problem on its own. Also. Let's build a radar here, so I can look around this place a little bit more. And the same I should do at the iron outpost, which I will come around. Oh my god, look at all the stuff we have. Heyo, bye-o. That was my train. So that signal there does nothing at all. How can I deal with that? This signal only really helps a little bit. It will just take the train from back there to up here, so it doesn't really make that much of a difference. And it doesn't really matter if I put a second one in here, because now both of them are confused. But what if I put them out? Like this? No, doesn't really help. Oh wait, it helped with this one and with this one, but this one is still confused because we do have the... Because of this section here. And honestly, I don't need that section here. I don't need it. I don't need it at all, because this is the iron outpost. The iron will never go into this direction, so the train won't come from this direction either. So there is really no need to have it around this way. Not at all. Also, it's a little bit prettier if we go like this. The only thing wrong with this now is the cross-section, which could cause problems. But we would have to be very unlucky for that to happen. I am not thinking about solving that problem at the moment. Okay, and the radar station. We already used up one of the patches. Oh my god. Oh no, they destroyed one of my turrets. How dare they? Do I have a robot part? I do. Let's put it in the back, actually. I just need everything to be inside of the green radius, which everything seems to be. And in here we need a few construction robots. Not many, just a few. 10 are enough, basically. Where are they? My trash slot. And next thing... They take the repair picks now. And go and repair. Problem is, they get destroyed by spitters. And I don't know if they repair themselves. I would be happy if they do. They can in fact get destroyed, which would be a shame. But if we do for them kind of the same we did for the logistic bots, not a problem. Okay, not just that, we need a production of repair packs as well. Not for now though, for later. Also, I should have two signals now. There's one signal over here. I'm gonna put this signal here. They both agree that this is a line. Okay. I will have a few redundant signals. I'm very well aware of that. This is more of a, as long as it works, it works. I don't care. They don't cost that much, you know? Also, I'll have one here. And that is perfectly fine, everything. Okay, now we have to build a centrifuge. We have to get the Nanaya train back. I love them seeing running around. And after that, I have to increase the sulfuric acid output. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have one waiting, so let's call it over manually. There we go. And what did I say? Centrifuge. Which we can get the concrete from here. Around here, at least. there's a very small patch. Come on, we're gonna suck this one dry as well. We get everything there is. How much is there? It's merely 100. How cute. Okay, what did I say? I wanted concrete. Which concrete is the question? The simple one. Good thing I siphoned that one off. And steel. The robots should supply me with steel. If they don't have to recharge, which they seem to do. Oh my god, I love them. Okay, centrifuge is built. What did I say I want to do else? Increase the output of sulfuric acid. Why are you not going anywhere? There's one below there. But you don't have to go there. Where are you going? You're going to Stardust, which is right around the corner. What is your problem? Why are you a funky train? It works. I don't care about anything else. This just works now. Okay. So we get all the coal in. Why are we not producing any more of that? Because this takes a long time and we don't have enough petroleum. Which is funny because we should get all of the petroleum. Not to mention that the tank is nearly full, so we even get more of the heavy oil into the petroleum. Are they? I'm not getting enough light oil out. It's heavy oil? Ah, okay, I need more of these. Okay. For that, I do need chemical plant. Look at them go! Oh, I love it. Thank you! Ah, they're so friendly. Now then, where's my chemical plant? Gimme! Ah, there it is. And now we just have to repeat the pattern we already had going here. And the second one is going. Now then, is that enough? This does two things at once. First off, it gets rid of all the light oil in the system, which will produce more petroleum anyway. And second of all, it will produce more petroleum on its own. And maybe we get a third one in. Just in case. What do I need? First of all, I should give myself some iron plates as well. Oh, we're being attacked. That's why I put the radar in. Oh, yeah, they repair it. Oh, that's so good. Maybe I do get the walls up on this side, but we can do that later. There's no high need for that right now. Don't I get any iron? No, no iron? Iron, thank you. Now we can basically craft whatever we want because we just get the resources back from the drones anyway. And if we want to craft bigger bulks, we just have to specify the drones to bring around more iron at a time. Right now my inventory is limited to 100, so they will always fill it until it's 100. But well. Okay, now tell me, do we get enough petroleum in the system? We do. It's still a slow arm. Let's upgrade that. Actually, let's upgrade it. Okay, maybe I can't upgrade it that much, but that's okay. Wait. They have the same recipe. Oh, I didn't know. That's cool. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to adjust here. This is good news. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I do need an assembly machine. Around here is good. And it does need the red ones as well, but we can grab the red ones from above. That means this one... Yes! Oh, wonderful. And now we do the same for the third tier as we did for the second tier, as we will have the second tier ones gather here, if they're excess. And this will output into a red chest. And that means basically that we can turn this into take out all of the tier 2 and give me all of the tier 3. Which we will have in just a moment. And once we have that, we can put it into atomic research. Once we have that going, this is going on its own now, so we can have this for the whole factory. I don't think that without mods there's a higher tier than 3, so I could open up the whole chest, but I don't want to do it just yet. Ooh, I gotta know. Yeah, imagine. That would have been funny. I can still put speed and efficiency in here though. Huh. We could put speed in. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh my god, we have to wait a long time. So this is a slow build up now. Wait, heavy, light? Which one is this? This is the heavy. Okay. Yes, we got the first. What do we put the first one in? Here. Or rather, here. Oh, it fits up so quickly. Look at that. And that's just one of 3. And we just made extra sulfur. It doesn't it makes less sense. It makes less sense here. We much rather need speed modules or just more plantations in terms of the liquid resources. I'm gonna take it out for a moment because it makes more sense when we talk about hard materials, because oil functions a little bit different than iron patches and such. Oh yeah, it's so much quicker here now. Okay, while this is going, let's see how quickly this builds. Also, I should have at least one tank down here, which I've built. Let's have it around here. Like... kinda like this. With the pump working like a diode in this case, only letting the fluid through one way. It doesn't really have any reason to flow the other way, but this way, this tank will only show us what we have available for the outpost, like for the uranium. This won't go back into... what do we need it for? Into the batteries, for example. Slowly filling up. Well, it can't really fill up since this one is trying to fill up. Only 10k so far. But we do have the, what's the rotary thing? We do have the centrifuge, so we can install it for now. The train network is working. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, no train down there, so we can't really test, but I think it would work. I'm very positive about that. How much do I we produce some... Okay. Okay, we have a little bit here. That's okay. Now I'm a little bit scared to put everything to use here because the natives are still around, so that might end up very badly. Doesn't matter though, I do have the curiosity. Let's put that in and see what we can do. Okay, let's go with 2 stack filter inserters. Which is the first time we built them overall. Okay, I do hope they are blacklisted. Whitelisted, not blacklisted. Have the light one and have the dark one. Oopsie. Into the chest, please. Okay, and we're producing one way more than the other. The dark one we're producing way more. Okay, what can we do with both of them? We can turn them into uranium fuel cells, and it seems like we can easily do that in an assembly machine. I have seen the condition for iron plates. We get there when we get there. I just want a basic setup for the moment and not have to think about it too much. Also, let's have this one completely open and this one on only one. The reason is the light side comes out with 0.1%. So this will fill up the first slot completely quick. And it might be that we don't get a single light one. So I only limited this one because once this is full, we won't get dark ones anyway. And we do need both. Kind of like we need the iron as well. How much iron? 10 iron per operation. Oh my god. Maybe I take the iron here as well. Maybe I really should. Maybe I should. Huh. What about another train station? We do like that. That is one too far. And this should be about right. Now I just need signals. Like, oh, I don't have iron. Right. I forgot. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I wanna... 14 iron. How many did I put in here? Please tell me it was less. 19. Perfect. I want to try something. So we have this. Sure. And there we go. This is for a mod. This is for a mod that I installed, which I haven't tested out so far. Because we don't really have personal trains. We do have the Nanaya train, which is very helpful, but this one should put the signal of over here. TNFP station, supply station, and home station. This is just an outlet station, so let's put the signal in. Send to train, set train limit, read train contents, read stop train. Whatever that means. Okay, it was just set to connect this. Maybe I do have to go over the mod again. I think I will have to go over the mod again because I have no idea what I am doing here right now. Whoopsie. We could go for nuclear power, yes, that is possible. Okay, rocket fuel would be great for the trains, but beside that, let's go for wait. How do we go into warfare? We could just start researching it anyway. I want to end the stream with at least one launch nuke, so it doesn't matter its size, it can be a tiny one. I got my promise fulfilled once I did that. And we can do the... We can do the train station thing after that. Okay, bots got it covered, that's good. Oh! The train comes in here. Okay, wait, I have to do this the other way around then. I have to do this. Okay. So the train is, at our stations, the train is going clockwise. And here it's kind of the same. So the train is going in here. So instead of connecting the lines to this piece over here, I should instead... no, that's too far. Instead, I should connect the lines like this and put them together like here. So now the trains won't block each other. I hope you can see what I'm trying with. We got the first of the no, wait, we did not. Whoopsie. I think that is... I need one more signal just to be safe. Okay, so here's the next train station then, which will be the iron station. And I am running out of names. I need more followers. I need more names. Do we have a harmony already? We don't. Okay. There we go. That is our harmony station, in which we will output the iron. For that, we just need a few steel chests. And there we go. Okay, I'm gonna make this very cheap at the moment because I don't want the high industry complex to be around here when we have still a few fighter neighbors. I don't want to trigger a full-on attack from the north or the west. The east is not that big, but it might be a problem as well. I should start making blueprints for the wards and everything. I mean, I can easily wall this in. I don't have enough wards with me at the moment, but it shouldn't really be a problem. Just in case though, let's get a few turrets all over the place. I think I'm gonna produce them automatically as well because they're just good. And since we are on solar bases and maybe uranium bases sooner or later, maybe, we will have enough energy for all of that. So at least this is somewhat safe. I don't know what I can do with 19 watts, but What is your range? Okay. This does not help at all. It's a thought though. Okay, did we even create one? No, not even one yet. Okay. Now then, where do we produce iron and how do we get a train there? First off, since this train station is not used at all, we can simply call over a personal train to Harmony. A second, if I don't add any waiting condition, will it go immediately? It will go immediately. Okay. Inactivity? 5 seconds of inactivity. What's the difference between the two? If I make both with passenger present, that means if I jump out right after we are there. Like now I'm present, now it leaves. And if I jump out... Oh, actually! Ooh, I didn't think about that. Add waiting condition, time passed. Not or, it's an and. Are we gonna... It's an and? Okay. I'm gonna talk about this in a second here. Okay, maybe not 30 seconds. I think 15 is completely enough. So now we don't have to jump out of the train just like I did there. I can easily, when it's in the train station, hop out whenever I want. It waits 15 seconds, whatever is going on, and then it will check if I'm present or not. If I'm still inside for some reason, it just goes to the next. If I'm not, well. And we can... Oh, we can easily move them around. Okay, so we can kind of stack in here the train stations that are for personal use, so I don't always have to use up the train stations for the cargo trains. Ah. Okay, I've got it. This is my personal train to the uranium fields now. Speaking of uranium fields, we still have to do the iron somehow. We do get the iron from here. Funnily enough, if I could do anything with this, maybe we can get the iron in through an easy way. That might work. Wait. Okay, and we just bring it around like cars from here. Okay. If this works, I can have the iron around here, maybe. Oops. I didn't want to destroy the conveyor belts there. Let me set that right. Okay, that's a tight squeeze though. Oh, hello train. Bye train. I don't know where you're going. Actually, can I go one less? The less I need, the better it is. Actually, let's go all the way up again, because now I... Okay, one to the side. Because I do want to make a horse... That is a little bit close for my taste. I don't know if they can collide this way. I do not want to risk that, to be honest. Okay, I've got another idea. Completely. We are going in from the other side. We're taking the back door. Okay. We can... Oh. Maybe that's a little bit more complicated than I anticipated. Oh, it absolutely is. So that doesn't work. Oh joy. Yeah, I tried that before. That doesn't work. That's the same again. So I have to do it another way. But how? Oh, that's how. By just going diagonally. That's already enough. It looks wonky, because it is, because I don't really have much space in between the cliffs, but believe me, it does work. If I can get the iron up there, it does work. Wow, we have so many raids. Look at all the raids we have. Ooh, look at which train just came in here. Iron production is happy again. Now then. Okay, it even comes... No, look at them go. Which train is... Which train could possibly come from here and go over there? Wait, the iron would go over... Yeah? It does certainly look like one of the trains is not moving properly. I'm just a little bit too busy to really check, like, what's up with that train. Also, I need another name. Let's look. Oh my, do I have a Nick station yet? Oh my god. I didn't have a Nick station. Sorry, Nick. I didn't want to forget about you. You know I like you. One, two, three, four, five, six. And that's where the iron has to come in, though. From here we can easily reroute. So I'm just gonna send in a second like this. Push it out to the top. And all the trees are already falling to the pollution. The poor ones. They tried for as long as they could. But we are just stronger. Okay, that's where the iron comes in. That means I need another lock. Let's go. Okay, all the view and the schedule is Harmony Walker until it's empty. Then we go to just Nick until it's full. Easy. So this will be full in a while. Oh. Let's just go. Also, it should be on automatic as well. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, and no, I forgot to take care of the race signals. This could be a little bit messy now. Also, I put it on manual now because I don't want it to leave without me. Oh, we did not get a single uranium in the whole time. A single uranium 235, that is. That might take a moment. Oh well. What is the pollution here? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, let's see if we can go back now. There's trouble along the line. Okay, my whole idea on this is the more signals we have, the further we can travel until there's a problem. Well, that worked smoothly. Okay, we have one waiting signal over here. We have one over here. And basically cut off the whole line. I don't think I need more. Alrighty, that's that. I will have to put a few walls and maybe more turrets on there. So let's see how we can deal with the turrets. We need steel, battery, and circuits. Honestly, we can create them like we create the furnaces. Because we don't need them all at once, we can stockpile them up. I would do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, and one thing I totally forgot about that I only think of now. What we can do is, usually we can copy by shift right click on one assembly line and shift left click on another. We can copy over a recipe. And funnily enough, if we shift left click on a requester chest, we put in the necessary things. So technically, I just need to do this. And they're in the right amounts as well. Like this is 150, 50, and now it's a little bit less. So that works perfectly. Okay, this is just a little bit scuffed, but it does work. Oh my god, yeah, I only want the tiniest one. I'm not really thinking about more. Also, we are being attacked. But the robots really hold out here. Is it only really 4 robots left? They're kind of on a suicide mission there, aren't they? Oh my god. Ooh, also by building this, if we were connected to the outpost, we can always replace the ones. Once we can replace everything, we don't have to care about biter attacks that much anymore, because we can just replace everything they destroyed. Easy enough. So as long as the core of the factory is safe, it doesn't matter what happens in the outposts. Because we just stockpile on everything we could need. Speaking of stockpile, we're not getting any iron in anymore. Oh, because it's all going into steel. Okay. Did I get some laser turrets so far? No. But we are creating them, right? Oh yeah, batteries. I forgot about that. Now they work. Oh, don't you love it? Now then, look at how research is holding up. I think I see... No, we have yellow on Mars. We have blue. We don't have green. Oh, because of iron. What an irony. Please don't hate me. Did I pick up what? I don't know. With the iron, I can't really do anything. We're as effective as I can imagine it could be. I mean, we're siphoning off a lot. Also, let's be honest, I'm a little bit silly by filling it whole. I should fill it a little. And the same goes for the other side as well. Oh, the sound of the machine. Okay, now we've got it. Okay. So it won't take too much iron from us, which I would be very thankful for. And I think we could upgrade into the stack inserters. So what is quicker, the fast inserter or the stack inserter? I would imagine the stacky is. So maybe we go into these. So we cleanse out all of the fast inserters from our system and get to the get the stack inserters going. Oh. I mean, if you don't need it, I take it. I mean, I don't need them right now, right here, so... Yeah, let's go back. Oop. Oh, because the machines are not working, the whole pollution is gone away. Technically speaking, if we just leave the oh no, that's... that was the wrong map. Okay, forgot what I said. Oh my god, all those small robots. I love them. I love them dearly. We don't need more. Let's not kid ourselves. So now the chest here will fill up, and afterwards... already kind of full. Now the whole line will fill up, and then all the iron will go as normally. Okay. Ooh. Let's go with that. Are they shy? I wanted to come around. Yes, we get it. Okay, we get the electric turrets. Good. What did I need them for? Oh yeah, the electric turrets and walls for the outpost. So we can do more there. Okay, in theory, once I go in here, it will immediately go. Nice. And something's wrong. Okay. Let me see if I can deal with that. So first of first of all, I do need a light here. And that's it. One goes out, one comes in. Okay, no need for another train at the moment. Right now I just want this to be safe. And the easiest way for that is just a big old wall. A big old wall. I've waddled back into stream after the battle of massive internet BS. Oh no, was your healer not effective anymore? Poor guy. Okay, honestly, I love Factorio to death and all. You know that, I know that, everyone knows that by now. I kind of promised to do at least one boom boom. Also, why did you play? Wait, yet? Nah, okay, maybe not today. Maybe you can ask me tomorrow again, how about that? I don't think you want another round after you played a lot, and I don't think I would be... Router? What is router? What is a router rule? That's new for me. Okay, let's get them in. Boom, 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 boom. Doesn't matter if they're effective or not, they just have to work. Okay, maybe we keep some in the middle. Just plaster them all around. That's basically how we do it here. Wi-Fi. Ah, you got... That was a joke. I thought you were serious about that. It's my battle with the internet. Oh no! Is it temporarily? Like, can you will it be better in short time, or is it a constant thing for today? Like, we're doing already uranium stuff here. That's not the thing. I'm just waiting for the light uranium, which has a chance of 0.7 to come out. Well, still a chance of 0.7, but now we have a little bit more chance, I guess. For more stuff. Ooh, I can put that in here as well. But didn't win. I'm not questioning your win ratio. I know that you're a good player. Okay, one small experiment before I do anything here. Can they connect through pipes? They certainly can. Okay, with that in mind. Let's see, what is the ultimate? Also, I do love that these automatically change from their regular form into this form when they detect uranium underneath. That is such a cool detail. Okay, now we just have to get that stuff over here. Also, energy, I guess. I don't want to do too long today. Just one simple boom boom and I'm out. That's basically all I want. Can't be that hard, can it? Uranium fever! How close I'm working to the field. I guess you can take fever a little bit literally in this case. I'm gonna be a glowing cow. Oh. And I do need energy as well. Also, I should protect the backside here as well. Oh. Okay, let's take one of these. It's easier. Uranium mutation. I explored all of the ways of shapeshifting. I've done science. I've done magic. Don't think I shy away from mutation. Happens all around. Uranium fever. Wom 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 wom. How the song goes. Am I legally allowed to womp? I love it as much as the next guy. I guess not as much as you do, because no one can love us as much as you do, but it's not my thing. I don't want to steal. We're not stealing here. I think, who was it? Was it Riley or Deltoid before who went stealing? I'm not stealing. I'm a good cow. But I do love that womp womp. Legally speaking, rocking is better. Is better than womping? Blasphemy. I didn't expect you of all the people to say something like that. I can't even put it into words. Something is better than womping? Get out of here. No, don't. Say. I like you wrong. Okay, we've got the atomic stuff going, not so much the weaponry. For that we need to have an eye on the research. Oh, I love that. Ooh, the other train was waiting. Whoopsie. And there we go. Yeah, chaka chaka chaka. The train parts are kind of my favorite at the moment. I just love watching them go around. The problem is I have to build them, so we don't have that many of them. But it is fun. When we're getting the boom. I am actively working on the boom. Okay, thing is... Oh, it's not blue science at the moment. What is the problem? Green. Green science. Grabby? Which is grabby hands? Which emote is that supposed to be? Okay, wait. Green science has no... We need iron. We always need iron. There's the iron. Maybe I get 2 iron trains going in rotation. Maybe that will work. Because we are not getting enough iron from the trains. Not enough at all. I mean, what are we building with this anyway? Ammunition for some reason. Oh wait, did they give me... Nah, not enough productivity modules. Not enough at all. But it does increase our iron output. Oh, there's the new train. Ah, okay. It always takes a while. Produce uranium ore with the value of 1,000. Ooh, already? Oh my. Okay, not sure how effective this actually is with this layout, but it seems to work. At least the iron is coming in completely now. So we fill up all the steel here. Which still takes a good while. Maybe this is not the most efficient layout. What I could do is have the output priority to the bottom. So it's always going to the electric furnaces first, and only the surplus we turn into, well, resmelt with the top line. Because I think the electric furnaces are more effective. Okay, it doesn't seem to go on full anyway. We need more furnaces. Look at how many we have. Oh, and that was already the train. And now it's packing up again. Which means we need another iron outpost. We don't have enough with that one. Problem is, the only iron we have is in the middle of enemy lines. I don't want to go there. Don't know about you. And we're so unlucky with iron. There's one big iron patch on the other side of the sea. I could go there. That means we actually have to go into warfare. Maybe researching the uranium comes right in time here, because everything I need is somewhere where I can't access it. With everything I need. Okay. Oh, it's really taking up all the and there it goes. Yeah. The problem is that it can only do so much research when no iron is coming in. I would actively just need to stand around and not do anything. So every stockpile we have fills up completely. And it's all because we don't have iron. Okay, we don't have iron. But I could improve the iron situation, maybe. By having more modules. Which take a lot of productivity. Which take a lot of small modules. Okay, we do not need a provider chest anymore. We do not need any provider chest for these. Not at all. And technically we didn't put any level 1 or 2 of these into anywhere, but let's leave it anyway. That means we get at least a few productivity modules while we stand around here. And that means we get at least some more iron. I really have to follow the train a while so I can see what it's doing. That is our coal train, that's the iron train. Okay, I just want to know how quickly it fills up on the other side. If I can improve on there. Also, didn't I create a few of the stackies? One more. Ooh, this outputs quickly now. Nice. And it's getting quicker and quicker the more we research it. Ooh, that's actually a good strategy. If we can do this on the other side as well, then we save a lot of time actually. The chests are perfectly full. It's just the time to transfer it between chest and wagon. That's not too bad. Okay, let's keep this open for a while and I'm gonna drink something. Just a second. And there we are. Okay, this should make quick work of all of this. I could have a second row to get all that stuff out, but I think that's excessive. I don't think I need that. Okay, any more iron around here? No. Ew. Did I just get an ubu? You get an ubu back. Every time I do this, I remind myself that possibly my family can watch this. I know there's... is it just one? I don't know, that number sometimes is inaccurate. Because it showed one some time ago and I actually had 2 people around. So I don't know what that's about. But at least I can ooh all I want without them seeing. The dangers of family knowing what you're doing. I can't let out my full internet self here. That would be dangerous. We have to take care of iron, really. And we didn't get even a single module yet. All the first modules are going into research. I guess that is a big problem as well. No, wait, funnily enough, they're not going into research because that's why we had that. Ah, ha 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 ha. I did a whoopsie. Okay, it all makes sense. Let's increase iron production. I think that's the most important part of this all anyway. So iron is in. And which gets first? I guess both of them get. So at least we're producing a little bit more iron from the stuff we get. And I should make a dedicated outpost for the iron. Like I can disassemble all of this and put it somewhere else so we can bring it around with trains. I think that makes more sense after all. To have it specifically built in the train network. Look at them go. I want more trains. I want good reasons to have multiple trains around. Okay, let's see. We are stockpiling, yes. We are also losing a lot of iron. Here we get kind of 50% of every iron input, and it's going basically everywhere. The problem is we're just continuing on using all of this, so... I was still doing research. Wait. Was that a requester chest? What if I copy the requester chest and place this down with shift? Oh, with shift is just ghost. I mean, I can immediately click on it and it would have the same effect, I guess. It's just outside of range. And it's in range. Once this one is powered. We have a uranium fuel cell! Wait, we have 10. Yes! Yes, okay, it's coming together. all coming together. Okay, they kind of sort a little bit at the moment. They're gone. Ooh, what do they want? Ah, they're still sorting. Thank you, little guys. Thank you. Took you. Oh no, I'm putting them on the wrong. Oh, I didn't see that. Why did no one? Ah! Whoops. Also, this one should go. I made a whoopsie. I made a big whoopsie here. Okay, wait. They are down here. Doesn't matter. Okay, and this one will be for the grabbers. All of the grabbers. Which I don't have. Okay. Now it's sorted. Okay, that might be a reason as well why we didn't have anything, because it all was sorted. Because we had conveyor belts on both the lines, which is not really helpful at all, I tell you. Now then, what is the iron going into over here? It's building all this stuff. Okay, while everything is working like this, I can do select and connect these together, and telling him if there's a splitter in the network. Splitter is bigger or is bigger than 0. No, splitter is 0. So only if there's no normal splitter around this works. So that means whenever this one needs a splitter, we'll always first look into the requested chest and not into the grabber here. And the same we do here, where we copy it over and just change it up to the tunnel. Okay, so it always will use the chest first. The same I want to do... Oh no, with this layout we don't have to do that, because now the assembly machines won't output as long as there's something inside of this chest. Same goes for the grabbers. I think... Yep, perfect. So it's just a matter of time. This is already filled, this is already filled, so I don't know what it's really filling up at the moment. We don't need to grab them anymore. I can completely get rid of this for... Ah! Not completely. Not completely, wait. Still need to be grabbed by this thing. The same goes for this, which I don't need anymore. Kind of cleaning up the whole thing a little bit, aren't we? And that's basically... Oh, I made a mistake. Just a moment while I think about this. Oh, this is all bad. Okay, wait. Filter, iron plates. Go down below. Oops. Yeah, they go down below, but No, wait. Iron plates go up. That's how we keep it. Okay. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. Not a problem. So we can exchange a few of these pieces. And everything's up to date. Yeah, I'm just waiting here for the research. Oh. It's so slow. Oh, it shouldn't be slow. Why is it slow? I wish I had more module. Oh, I do have some more. I just put them in where I need them. And right now I need them at green, because green is what we're not really missing. Oh, we're not missing anything anymore, really. Everything comes in now. So it's only a matter of time until the research for atomic weaponry is done. Then we just need to build one missile. And it's done. Then we got it. One simple missile. And we have the whole research down at half. With everything basically now working as intended, it seems. So I do wonder how long it can possibly take. It really just depends on how quick they produce. I mean, I could build a few more. I don't necessarily have to, but I can. Oops. Okay, now we get a few more greens in. Oh, and I saw a module flying in. Oh, I take that, thank you. The extra science pack is really helpful. And you know how it is. Once the green is flowing over, it will be another color. There's always something to do here. Oh, and we went from 50 to 60. Okay, okay. We're nearing the end. I can feel it. What I can do is change out these. Maybe you can have different outposts for all of the science packs, so we can increase their size. We just don't have that much land mass around. We do have that big land mass over here, which I could technically use once I get rid of the natives here. Then I can do everything in between, whatever I want. But I only really feel safe in expanding out of the core here, which I can easily defend because I know it by heart by now. Once I get this industry going with the uranium. Otherwise, I'm still a little bit scared, I'm not gonna lie. I can think about expanding the oil. Well, we can always expand the oil. Let's be chill at the moment and not use up resources. We're at 65. It's going. It's going. I mean, I can put in 3 more. 3 labs. I don't want to do too much. But I'm fine with 3 more labs. One, 2, 3, and down. So now we have a little bit more research speed in as well. Speaking of research speed, what is the situation on the yellow pack? Okay, it's coming in, just not that quick. Okay, I take that. Ooh, the same here. Request from buffer chest. I have to experiment the use cases of the different chests. I really just use red and blue because they are so easy. You immediately know what they do. But I really have to expand my horizon with this. 70. Let's go. What I can do at the moment. Bye, train. Yellow are better than red, in my opinion. Well, first things first. Hey, Flash. Nice to meet you. And there. You mean better to produce or better research? Because or do you mean belts? What do you mean by yellow and red? I was just talking about science packs, but I can't see a difference in how good they are. Mostly in what they research or how easy they would be to do. Chests. Ah, storage chests. Maybe with a bit. Wait a second. We would have a storage here with a filter for rails. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Okay, maybe not rails, maybe not something that is on stockpile. What can send back? Yeah. Okay, I may have a very... Okay, here's a better example of thing... No, that's a stockpile. What would be a good example? The red ones. So if I put this on yellow, they could put it back here. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want to take stuff back in there. I do have a small storage layout here, and I usually keep everything in this system. So I don't take it back to where it's created, but I much rather like this one. I take the first modules back to the tier 2, where they belong. Need logistic wires to tell inserters when to stop. Oh, I don't do this always because usually my layout works in the small scheme I do. But with some, I just use them. Oh, in the mall back here. I kind of have it here where I block the inserters when a requested chest is full. And I specifically use requested chest because I have no reason to put the tier 1 splitters into the system at all. They don't belong there. So the chest is always asking to sort out the system. So we always have the latest stuff. Oh, was that an attack? I hit the outpost again. Okay, I think it's a good time to build in the wall. I don't think the laser is doing much there. Ooh. It's wall time! It's a great place to do that. The mall or what? Okay, you. Iron fields, now. I'm just a little bit abusive to my trains, but I like it. It's okay. Please tell me that the laser turrets did their thing. Well, they mostly did. I think we lost bots. Ooh, we really lost bots. I can tell. Are they already coming around? Stop that. Oh yeah, we did. One in here. This one got destroyed. This one got destroyed. Okay, we have to connect the ports together. I put the logic wires and the yellow chest more on the belts and that sort of items. So if I have too many or I upgrade, they will send the extras back. Yeah, it does make sense. It perfectly makes sense. No problem with that at all. What I think is I don't personally like them in the where I create them in the output. I much rather send everything I have to where it would be where it would be turned into other materials, like a next tier. So that's why I don't. That's why I use the red chest and kind of have a yellow chest next to a blue one, and then just you know, block the inserter from taking from the blue, and instead of from the yellow. It's more for more. Wait. Oh, that's the previous. It's more for more areas. Yeah. I'm talking about mods, but to be perfectly honest with you, I never seen one in action. The most I've seen of Factorio, sadly, is a spaghetti or really intricate buses. And I don't think buses are looking that nicely, so I have a semi bus most of the time. It's mainly it's maybe a line going up to down or some other direction, with a lot of spaghetti built in. A mall, if I'm not mistaken, from what I know, a mall is basically have a single Oh, I don't have it here. Oh, it barely touches. Okay, I don't have it here. A mall is basically have one assembly line for every item that you don't regularly need, or at least not in the production line itself. I use train shotgun scatter. Train shotgun scatter, a train weapon. My trains are just for logistic now. I haven't done too much research. Mall is where you build a little of everything. Ah, I see. That usually ends in the either storage chest like you do it, or the provided chest like I do. No, I would maybe for the last tier. I would argue that you're perfectly right for the last tier, but for every previous tier, I would stick to the red, to the output chest, because I can easily give yellow chest as an input. But wait, I'm stupid. Wait, I'm stupid. Wait. You're right. You're right. Because I can, instead of taking out directly from the assembly thing, I can take out of the yellow chest. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, that's why you said wires. Oh, now I get. Yeah, I'm slow at times. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. Okay, the way I usually block my chest is by the red line. Okay, maybe not this chest because I want them to fill up, but I never really need more than one stack of anything. But if I block the inserter for the chest, all that extra space doesn't have to be red, but it can be from the input. Oh, I'm gonna update my more later. Oh, that is great input. Thank you so much, Flash. Like, I wouldn't say I specifically did anything wrong before. I just didn't think about using it in that specific way you mentioned. Okay, we need more distance. We need way more distance to the turrets there. Maybe once that patch is done, I can put the turrets back a little bit. I have a stack mod, so I can build many more items than I would actually need if I restrict the chest. Even to a single... Oh, yeah. Having the mods as well. So I use the inserters to restrict. Well, that makes perfect sense. Like, the restriction makes more sense in vanilla Factorio, where you don't have that many items, where you don't have that many production lines. But if I think about, I don't know, Bob's, Pianodon, or anything like that, getting a little bit more tricky with the chest is actually, well, not technically necessary, but it improves a lot of things. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, let's do a last repair round, or maybe just put the repair stuff into the roboport. Yep, I'm gonna need to automate this at some point. How many roboports do I have? Okay, I could technically connect it. I don't think the biters will go around here, so this should be safe. At least as safe as it can be, all out in the open. And there's the main network. The problem is, as soon as they combine, every construction bot will try to go there and repair. But I think that's okay. We can give them some time. There's no need to stress about anything here. So. What are you doing? Oh, he's going to repair the base. Oh, cute little guy. Just in case, I want every roboport be connected to the main line here. Wonderful. Okay, so now in the base we should take care to produce construction robots as well. Oh, wait. Flash, you're using the logistics. Do you perhaps know if there is a way to tell how many robots are in a system, like flying around? Because the way I do it, it kind of works, because I read one roboport and tell if there's a robot inside or not. So whenever there's some hover over a roboport. Yep, it shows the contents, not of the whole logistic network, but only its own contents, sadly. Oh, I'm in a little I'm a little in the way. Can I? I can't dodge it. That's the best I can do. Shit. Wait a second. Does a robot port have circuit network? Not connected. Give me a normal chest. I don't know if that works. We'll see. Yeah, okay, it's connected. Read logistic network contents, read robot statistics. Oh! That... Okay, I don't know where my thought network began, but I think you jump-started it. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I can actually read that. Okay, I need to upgrade now. I should have read that. I can still do that. Wait, where is my dedicated roboport? Because if I can do that, I don't have to go for another roboport to get the construction drones. This here. Okay. Read robot statistics, total construction, available, X. Can I tell what number X is? I can! Ah! If you have a robot port, it will show. It will show all in the network? Oh, there! Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit, it's a little number over my horn. I see. I was more curious about how to read it out of the system, and thankfully I've got the answer now with X. I just wonder if available means that it's in the roboport. Oh, but we can check that. We can easily check that by hovering over this. X is 255 approximately. So the available one are the ones that are still in the roboport. So if the available amount of robots in our roboport is 0, I don't think we need any other time. Yeah, if we have 0 robots in the roboport. This is going to the lamp. Wait, this is the wrong port. Oopsie. Wrong port. This one down here. Right. Okay, if we have X, for that I need to open this up. If X is... I mean, that's pretty much 0. Okay. And the same I can now do for the other one as well. So we are creating Let's create construction bots from above. Okay, no, let's do it this way. Construction bots only need green circ. Ooh. That is perfect. This aligns well. I add bots all the time via restrict numbers or availability all the time. Yep. I want to go overboard, but it doesn't make sense to have more robots than you actually need. And at some point... Oh, look at that. All of those little guys roaming around. I love ant farms. I mean, stream or two, I promised not to go into an ant farm, and now look where we are. It's, I don't know, with my playstyle it's kind of inevitable at times. So here we kind of do the same as we... with a green wire. And kind of read out the same, just Z instead of X. Yep, I hear that there's a problem. Give me a moment, because we still have one more thing to do, which is... I need an empty roboport around here anywhere. Down there is a little bit too low. Ooh, they're fighting for their life. What are they doing? Wait, the fighting is not here. Where is the fighting? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. I don't have anything too valuable around there. No, they're for the stone. Don't go for the stone. I thought that's the iron patch. Ooh, see? One robopod is back. Okay. Let's steal all the coal. Okay. How about we put some turrets around here? I don't care how many. I don't care where they are. I just want some protection. This might work. Okay, and they can put in all of the tracks, but I can do this as well. To speed up the process. Ooh, and they repaired everything. I love that. Oh. Well, if you don't want to give it to me, don't do it. Baka. Also, endgame. I had to make a wall of 4 laser turrets. Yeah. I'm so flex with my security. Right now, I'm just adding laser turrets wherever I can. And I heard that flamethrower is more effective, but it runs on oil, so that's more on you to decide whether it's worth it or not. Okay, they won't replace that, but I don't think they need. Because all of that is connected the way back around. Right now, the best protected positions are the iron patch, and I think I pretty much... And... Oh, I don't have a radar here. Whoopsie. And kind of my uranium patch as well. With a few turrets just scattered around. I'm going into nuclear warfare, so right now... But I had no flamethrowers. What? No Flammenwerfer? You have to go for the Flammenwerfer. We have to wear Flammen. Yeah, but it uses up oil, so it can be effective, it can be strong, but yeah, it's safer to go with the laser in the end, I guess. Because we can go solar all the way down. Oh, especially with Yuoki, where there's more solar go. Was it Yuoki or was it Bob's? I don't remember. I just love solar panels. And I was doing something before we were attacked. First time I built a handheld flamethrower. Nearly crashed my system? Well, were you playing on a Mac like me? I can understand that. I can feel that. Didn't I research flamethrower? Fire shield equipment. Oh, it goes into modular armor. We don't have that right now. Forest world. Oh, oh, wait. Do they spread fire? Oh. Watch the world burn. Oh my god. I kind of want to see that. Not in stream, because my computer is already handling a few programs right now, but outside of that, I would want to boot up a forest and try to set fire. That sounds like fun. Fire does spread if it's dense enough. Something like that. I can see that. I do need the trees around here though. I can't play around with that. They're kind of good against the biters. I mean, they're already coming, but I don't need to have more of them around, you know? Okay, that's what I was doing. Right. Repair material just needs iron gear wheels and electronic circuits. One of which I easily can get. Ah, it's good to have a bus. It's not really a bus anymore at that point, but it did its thing. I don't need to do that. I had enemies turned off and I already had... Oh, too bad. There were no enemy camps in between all those trees that burned down with them. You have to step up your game, your burning game. Or maybe I'm just a pyromaniac in games. That could be as well. Yeah, let's have it. Okay, the other thing was iron gear wheels, and I can easily do that here. And that might as well mark the end of the bus. Oh well. At least now we're getting some repair packs. Oh boy, let's see. The circuit network is not connected, so I will have to put this in first. Then get a wire. Then connect them, read it out. And... oh, we can only read the content. Do I have a chest around here? In terms of contents, how many... okay, we can read the repair material as well. Okay. So if... what? Content start running at 20 FPS instead of the game normal of 60. Yeah, it slowly goes down and down the more trees are on fire. So I did what RL forest firefighters do, make a fire break. You mean like cutting down a trench of trees with grenades? Clever. You said before that they need to be close to each other, so hey, applying real life experience to video games. I love that. Kind of like what I do over at Primitive. And backburn it. And backburn it? Is that what it's backburned? Okay, never heard of the term backburn before. I think I get what you mean. With the not trench, just the row of trees that is missing. But I didn't know that it would be called backburn or something. Interesting. Let's say if we have less than... I think 100 is enough for a factory this size. You start a fire at the fire break to burn all the fuel there and burn towards the fire coming towards it. That only works if it can't burn the other way. Like, if I would want to save like the stripe of forest, for example, if I just start a fire here to hinder the approaching fire, it will start to burn the trees at the back as well. So that's the link I'm missing. Like, I know that I am personally missing something in the logic here. Maybe it's a Oh, maybe it works because it's a smaller fire. So you will need to cut down a few trees for the small fire to not spread backwards. And have it eat up everything for the big fire that is approaching. I think that you start fire at the fire break. Not if you have a fire break. If I'm not falling asleep after this, I'm gonna look it up so much. I'm learning here. I expected a lot from this hobby, but learning about firefighting is one thing. Okay, they do have enough of these now, so technically the iron outpost is completely safe. Because they can get the repair material back there. Good. Okay. And since this is done... Oh, we don't have research going? Why don't we have research going? Because... Back transmission? Yeah, for later. Worker robot cargo size. Ooh, that might... No, you know what? I like them flying around. I'm gonna do that later. For now, though... I kind of need a little bit of everything. Okay, let's start this. It won't be really effective because we don't have enough material for all of it. You get bored and watch TV at night, you learn things. Only if you watch the right things. If you watch something like, let's just say sitcoms, you may learn things. There's always something to learn here and there. But I think you would get the most out of it with documentaries. But the only documentary I really can recall is something I watched when I was a little cow. There was like, what would the Earth be without humans? Which is less of a... which is more like a thought experiment after all, I guess. That's actually such a much better time use than going on YouTube, I guess. Which I shouldn't say. You're spending really good time being around here, of course. Where you can learn from chat how to fight fire. Ah! Hello there. Okay, since this is going, let me look back at this. We just did the warfare, so what did I do? A simple warhead. Does it explode on its own? No, it's just a recipe. So I have to do this one as well. Oh my god, I need so much for that. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Not gonna lie to you. Wait, let me think for a second. Everything here is perfectly fine, mostly. I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing in just a second, because it's much better to just let it play out. We have if passengers present. I'm not gonna be fancy on this now. And put it all the way back to Zombira. And that should be enough, I think. Pretty much, yeah. So, here's the thing. I'm gonna let this end for today. We've been on for like 6.5 hours after I was already tired from a collaboration before, and I really don't want to make it 8 hours again. And if we go into Warheads too much now, it will turn out bad. So what I'm gonna do now, instead of doing my regular, going into chatting and leaving you off with the end screen, I mean, I do switch back to the end screen in a while, but for now, I'm gonna do the nice ASMR thing. I'm gonna whoop. Say, how do I disable the... Is it F10? No, wrong game. Okay, I do not know how to disable the... Oh, there... Ooh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. There's one last thing I want to do. Actually, now that I think about this. Which is doing a passenger line over here. Okay. Oh, really? Do you attack me? I should have everything that could be attacked safe at the moment. Because this is satisfying as hell. I liked it when I did it last time, and I really want to do this again. Because I myself am watching this as well. Okay, we have one that goes there, and that should be it. Another train station. Which... Okay, what was your name? Is it big? No, it's small. Okay. Flash go. And to get here, instead of Harmony, okay, we have to back up a little bit. Let's go to manual, push it back. And instead of... we need one more signal. Yeah, if you mean that on the left side, I actually saw that, but thank you. Okay, this is Mr. Flash instead of Harmony, who's going away. Passenger present. Before I switch over, let's do the signal. Two more signals? Wait, one is here. Where do you think the other signal is? I'm gonna do... Wait. Okay, we have a click map. You can click on the stream right now and show me. Where do you think the signal is? Click map is available in OBS as well. Yeah, he was green. Show play. Okay, we do have an overlay that is called Click Map, which with which you can be able to provide visual feedback for me to where it is. Because I can't see it. I have one at every point here, and I have one on every entrance here. and one on the outside, which I don't even need, so I am at a loss when it comes back together. Oh my god, do you guys really have that much of a latency? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I don't... When it comes back... You mean down here? It's a throughput thing. The only place I can imagine is here. Where it doesn't that's what this signal is for mostly, to be honest. Also, they all go back into this anyway, and this... Oh, wait, this is green. I mean, I could do it. Doesn't... Oh, can't reach. That one? Is a throughput thing? They're already... I know I moved, and therefore the 100%... Oh, I can see it in OBS as well. That's good to know. You pointed over here, where there's already a signal in place. I don't think it needs a second one, does it? They only can come from this direction. It's only a one-way street for all of them. The one above, the one to the side, the one to this side, next to the big pole. Isn't that what this is for? I mean, yes, I can. But that makes this one quite redundant. In case you haven't seen this little guy around here from the zoom. After they all come back together, it allows the next train to set up leave. After they come... Oh, here! That would be... That... Yeah, okay, but that's basically what this little guy is for. He's a little misplaced. I can... Yep, I can... okay. I can pretty much do that. I see what you mean. Okay, with that latency, today I learned that the overlay map isn't really that great at its job. Or it's just because Twitch doesn't give me that much processing power on their servers, which is understandable. How do I deactivate? So, thanks for the help. Thanks a lot. And that should actually be everything. And technically speaking, we shouldn't have any other problem with that trip. Oh yeah, that's why I wait. Okay, let's do that. I'm past, and I'm past. With passenger present. It's all an end. And that's just 50. I have very big trains and very long distance to move, so I know how to get the trains to move smoother. Oh, I wish. Yeah, I forgot to look up a tutorial between then and now. Right now, I basically just want to do it the nice way for everyone around, because it... when you use a lot of trains, you know it very well that it's such a good feeling just to watch the train go. I don't know what it is, but it's so satisfying. We don't have any F keys. Next layer. Towards banners, miscellaneous postgame, confirm message. 180 trains? Oh, the whole map is moving. Oh, that's great. And all are 228 trains, so I kinda know. Yeah, oh my god, that's good. I'm more of a casual player in this game, so I know my stuff, but I'm not an expert in anything. I can make things happen, but not as efficient as magicians like you. Scripting, switch. Oh, that's editor, that's debug. Toggle Atlas GUI, toggle debug, toggle basic debug. Okay, no, just how to toggle the whole thing. Blueprint. Okay, I can't find to get the whole thing here gone. So we're gonna have the toolbar in for the time being. My gigabase was so large. If you zoom all the way out, my base filled most of the screen. Most. Okay, that's not enough. You need to cut out the edges. You need to fill in the edges. There needs to be more factory in your factory. And once you have enough factory in your factory, you need more mini factory inside of your factory. That's how it goes. Unless it's a big cluster of everything. So for everyone around who is a little bit confused on what is going on now, why there is no tea in the little corner, and why we're here, well, welcome to the end of the stream, mostly. We do a little bit of talking, a little bit of just chatting inside of Factorio, and just watch the trains go. 5.2k belts just for my red signs. Oh, you go for the endless research, huh? Because otherwise I wouldn't know what you need that much science. At least not in vanilla Factorio, that is. Oh yeah, wait, it throws out the automatic stop there. 5.2k belts just for my red endless. Yep. I would love to go into endless as well. That's my mouse. I would love to go into endless as well because, well, it is fun optimizing everything, but since I'm not yet an expert in this game and I just want to go to the rocket, you know, with a little bit fun here and there. You just looked at 17. Oh my god. That's a cement heaven, like factory all around, with tanks, spidertrons, and even the artillery train. Oh my god, yeah. There's so much I want to try out because I haven't played around with the spidertron or anything really. Oop. Let me switch that up to make it a little bit more interesting. Can I copy this one? I can't. Green circuits, 200k per minute production. 33k belts, and I had 6 of these on my gigabyte. Yeah, we're nowhere near that. Mainly, do you play with heightened resources, or do you play with the default resources? I do wonder. Unlimited. Okay, that is a small difference in gameplay. It's the only way I could pull that off. Yeah. I would increase the factory as well. I mean, I am lazy in terms of expansion and all, but not that lazy like you could see here. I would actually go for more production, but with how limited for today, for example, I was with iron, there was not really much I could do without finding another patch. And by pulling up the map for a second, constant interruption of the wholesome train network. We don't have any iron. we have that one patch that is not really a patch anymore in the center, the first one we had. I'm using up the one that is around here. And after that, I don't know, we have one here, one there, and that's basically it. That one isn't even worth thinking about, to be honest. And down here, no luck. So the next move I would have to do is to expand anti-clockwise around the lake. Nothing much I can argue about that. Okay. And I found if you have an utterly stupid amount of solar, you don't need accumulators, but you can only pull it off modded. How do you go through a night? I wouldn't have a problem with having my factory off at night, because I'm a very patient person, so... But if you don't turn off biters, I think you do. That wasn't just for the forest thing, I guess. I assume. Then okay, you have no problem. Just waiting for the factory to spring on again. But if the biters come around and your main defense line is electric turrets, you kind of, how do I put it lightly? Effed in the butt, my friend. Solar percentage drops through the night on the curve. Oh! Oh! So you produce so much excess amounts during the day that the curve goes down so slowly, or that far behind in the night, that you either get no downtime, or so little downtime it doesn't make a difference. Oh, that's... Better what? Oh my god. Also, yeah, you could do it in vanilla too, I guess, but thinking about the space, not even the resources, just the mere space you would need for all those. I am ready to dedicate a lot of space for solar panels, but without the, I think it was Bob's mods. I'm not sure if Bob's are Yoki, but without those advanced solar panels, yeah, no. Tough luck. I did say an utterly stupid. Yeah, the whole map. Do you count that to your factory? Is that why your factory is so big? Although no, if you're in a place where you have that many solar panels, I guess you have to have a really big factory after all. 60 MW panels and took near 1/3 of the. Oh, I love it. Okay, Flash Go. I'm gonna be honest. I would talk about all the Factorio stuff so much longer with you, but it's been a long day. It's been a 7-hour stream. I'm gonna tune out now. You can watch the train go zoom a little bit if you like that for a few more minutes, but I am out of here. I wish all of you wonderful people a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for sticking around. And we can continue Factorio not next week. Maybe either the week after or 2 weeks after, because I need a small break in Factorio. After that, I'm all ready to come back. There was vanilla panels before I upgraded them. I then removed several milk panels after that. Oh my god. Although with blueprints, it's okay. Yeah. So, what will I do next week? I don't know. It's called Saturday Variety for some reason. For a specific reason. So, I will inform you over at X, Twitter, whatever you call it. And after that short break for 1 or 2 weeks, I will be back with the trains, with the bots, with the uranium, with basically everything. Have a fantastic... Hey! Hope to see you there. No pressure though. We're all having fun here. Well then, I'm gonna leave you to the silent, the occasional loud sounds of the steam engine going around. And I say, bye bye.